او دی کولی چې ډېرې منډې ترلاسه کړي. هماغه و چې په 43 توپونو باندې هغه 100 منډې جوړې کړلې د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه باندې. بیا له هغه نه وروسته یو څو بولونه ډاټ کړ. همکاران اشاره کوي چې د دغې توپوهنې حضرت الله زازي د بیټینګ هایلایټ سمه ده په ګډه ګورو بیرته راګرځو.
توپ وهونکي د اوپننګ جوړه لومړی اوور لومړی بال ترسره کوي. دلته شاټ دی د حضرت الله زازي له لورې ترمنځ ملګرتیا. دلته بیا هم د شاټ هڅه کیږي. زازا یې دغه بال له بونډۍ څخه بهر بیا هم شاټ. سیم شاټ سیم ایریا سیم بالر سیم بیټسمین. چونه د زازي لپاره بیا هم شاټ. دی ولوبي او دا ښه فکر دی. ډاون د وکټ 2-3 قدمه مخکې راځي او تصور کړی او دلته ښه راغلاست وایي حضرت الله زازی.
بیټینګ خود بسیار زحمت کشیده
او دلته یو بل شاټ ترسره کوي او بال د شپږو منډو لپاره
فوق‌العاده هیجاني است
او دلته پرله پسې دوهمه شپږیزه.
And here is the area he targeted.
Shot and a 6. Another towering 6 from Zadeh. Full length delivery in National T20 2026. What an innings this has been by Zadeh.
بیا هم ښه راغلاست تاسې د حضرت الله زازي د توپوهنې هایلایټس یا غوره شیبې وکتلې چې په خپله توپوهنه کې تقریبا د 11 شپږیزې ترسره کړې وه. ډېره ښه لوبېدنه وه په هغه ورځ د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره. ویش وکړه چې سریزه جوړه کړې او خپله لوبډله بریا ته ورسوي. نو په راتلونکو سیالیو کې به وګورو چې حضرت زازی د بیټینګ په برخه کې په کوم کارکردګۍ سره کوم پرفارمنس سره لوبیږي او لوبېدنه ترسره کوي. نو دا به هم په ډاګه شي معلومه به شي. خو په ټوله کې نن ګورو د امو لوبډلې ته چې د جدول په درېیم په سر کې قرار لري. واقعا چې په شپږو پوینټونو سره ډېره ښه لوبېدنه دوی ترسره کړې. خو تېره ورځ د میساینک پر وړاندې دوی که څه هم ماتې ومنله خو د دوی په نیټ رن ریټ یې دومره منفي تاثیر ونه کړو ولې هغې بیا هم د جدول په سر کې قرار لري. میساینک په درېیم پوزیشن کې شپږو پوینټونو سره بوسټ هم په شپږو پوینټونو سره په جدول په درېیم پوزیشن. همدا شان بیا که ګورو موږ دلته نو بند امیر څلورم او سپینغار پنځم پوزیشن کې قرار لري. دا چې دوی د دغې سیالۍ لپاره څومره مدګي نیولې ده څه ډول به دوی لوبېدنه ترسره کوي. د دواړو لوبډلو لپاره بریا ډېره زیاته مهمه ده ځکه سپینغار به غواړي چې په ښه توپیر سره سیالي وګټي تر څو دوی پایلوبې ته کوالیفای وکړي. او همداشان بند امو هم دغه ورته برخلیک چې دوی بیا ښه والی دا دی چې په راتلونکو 4 یا 3 سیالیو کې که 2 هم ګټي دوی کولی شي چې کوالیفای وکړي په لوبې ته. نو هره لوبډله هره ځوانه څېره هر یو لوبغاړی هر کوچ روزونکی د خپلې لوبډلې د بریا لپاره ځانګړي پلان سره مخکې ځي مشورې ترسره کوي. خو دا چې کومه لوبډله بریالۍ کېږي هغه بیا د دوی لوبډلې د خوارۍ او بخت پورې تړاو لري. تېره ورځ مینوال هم په زیاته کچه راغلي وو میدان ته. دلته یې بیا د جمعې ورځ د میدان کې د خپلو اتلانو د تشویق لپاره دوی ننداره کول نږدې نه او تشویق یې کوو د خپلو اتلانو د هر یو شاټ د هر یو وکټ لمانځنه به یې دوی په خپل هیجان او شور سره کوله. زموږ همکارانو دوی نظریات راغوستي په ګډه ګورو بیرته راګرځو.
د کرکټ سیالیو په دوام نن د امید وطن ملي شرفي سیالیو ته نه یوازې چې ماشومان ځوانان ترڅنګ دغه سیالیو لیدو ته مشران هم راغلي دي. تاسو هم په تصویر کې ګورئ چې زما خواته یو سپینګیری مشر ناست دی چې د کرکټ سیالیو لیدو ته راغلی دی. حاجي صاحب په لومړي سر کې تاسو ته ښه راغلاست او ستړي مه شئ. نوم راته واخلئ او کوم ځای نه راغلي یې؟
السلام علیکم. ستړي مه شئ وروره. خیرات وي جوړ یاست په خیر یاست راغلي. ماشاءالله کرکټ ته یې ښایسته کرکټ ته یې ښه خوند کوي ښه ګراونډ دی. ماشاءالله مینوال هم ډېر راغلي دي. دغه د سي د مخه دی ګراونډ ډک دی. نو بالا دې الله کامیابي ورکړي چې همیشه دغسې کرکټونه راشي دغسې مینوال ورته راشي دغسې وخت په شوق په خوند تېر شي. الله دې توفیق ورکړي ورټولو ته.
نن د لومړۍ ورځ ده چې دغه سیالیو ته راغلی که مخکې هم راغلی وي؟
یاره نن مې اوله ورځ ده چې راغلی.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. زه خو د امو لوبډلې مینوال یم او هغه لوبډله مې ډېره خوښېږي او زما د خوښ لوبغاړی چې پکښې دی عمران میر دی.
عمران میر په خپله څومره خوشحاله چې دغه سیالۍ دوهم ځل لپاره د دغه سیالیو پړاو په کندوز کې ترسره کېږي ځکه د دغه سیالیو لومړی پړاو په کابل کې ترسره شوی. څومره خوشحاله چې دغه سیالۍ کندوز ته راغلي؟
دا سیالۍ موږ ډېر خوشحاله یو چې کندوز ته وسولې. مخکې هم سوي وې سیالۍ مو په تلویزیون باندې لیدلې وې خو داسې مخامخ چې لوبغاړي مو د نږدې نه ولیدل ډېر خوشحاله یو. او د کرکټ د مسؤلینو مو دا هیله ده چې آینده کې نور ټورنمنټونه هم کندوز ته راوړي او دلته د نږدې مینوال وویني او خپل تنده پرې ماته کړي.
خپله ځان ته راغلی که نور ملګري هم در سره شته او نن د لومړۍ ورځ ده چې دغه سیالۍ لیدو ته راغلی که مخکې هم راغلی وي؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. نه خپل نور ملګري هم راسره شته. لومړۍ ورځ نه چې کومې لوبې شروع دي او موږ ورته راغلي د لغمان څخه راغلي.
خپله همدلته په کندوز کې اوسېږئ که د لغمان نه دغه سیالیو ته راغلي؟
نه کندوز کې نه اوسېږو، لغمان نه راغلي د سیالیو کتلو لپاره.
کرکټ سره مو مینه ده چې دومره لرې لغمان ولایت نه دلته راځئ کندوز کې او خپل اتلان نږدې نه تشویقوئ. خپله د کومې لوبډلې مینهوال او کوم لوبغاړی دې خوښېږي د خوښې لوبغاړی دې څوک دی؟
بالکل کرکټ سره ډېره زیاته مینه ده چې له لغمان څخه راغلي او خپل لوبغاړي نږدې نه تشویقوو او د سپینغر مینهوال او پکې د زبید اکبري مینهوال هم پکې.
ډېره زیاته مننه د خپل ګران همکار فرهاد اریان څخه چې د مینهوالو سره یې خبرې درلودې او د دغې سیالیو په تړاو چې مینهوال د هېواد د مختلفو ساحو څخه راغلي او ننداره یې ترسره کوله. محمد اکرم د بوس لوبډلې ټاپ اډر یو خطرناکه څېره خطرناکه لوبغاړی چې همیشه په خپله توپوهنه باندې د مقابل ټیم بازران ورخطا کړی او هغې ته یې سرخوږی په خپل بیټ سره جوړ کړی. په سټډیو کې راسره دی محمد اکرم. ستړي مه شئ، په خیر راغلی.
خیر اوسئ، مننه. تاسو ته لیدونکو ته ټولو ته سلامونه وړاندې کوم.
علیکم سلام. که راشو وګورو ستاسې توپوهنې ته مشهور په دې څه چې اکثره وخت غټ شټونه ترسره کوئ. په ټاپ اډر کې ډېره سخته چې ته تازه دمې راشې وشتنځۍ ته میدان ته بیا په نوي بال باندې د تیز توپ اچوونکو پر وړاندې شاټونه ترسره کوئ. راز مو په څه کې دی د توپوهنې دغسې اوورال که ستاسو چې له وروستي سیالیو ته موږ ګورو؟
الحمدلله په دغه هم خواري کړې ده، زموږ ډېر زحمت وباسلی ده. نو مغه علت ده چې هغه کوم شیان موږ زده کړي دي په اکاډمي کې زده کوو او د سینیئر پلانانو څخه زده کوو، نو هغه ګراوند کې عملي کوو.
ډېر ښه. لوبډلې ته مو راشي ډېر ښه شوره یې وکړله. تېر ورځ مو بیا یو سیالي وبایلله چې تمې وې تاسې هغه سیالۍ کې بریا ترلاسه کړې، خو پخپله مو په 23 توپونو 23 منډې جوړې کړې، یوازې یوه باونډري یوه شپږیزه پکې شامل وه. تېره ورځ په کوم پلان سره راغلي وئ؟ سره دی چې ویشتنځۍ هم لږ څه سازګار و د توپوهنې لپاره، خو تاسو چې هغه ډول په څه مشهور وئ هغه د څه یادونه چې ستا د بیټینګ کېږي ستاسې هغسې ونه برېښېدله په نظر رانغله، ستاسې په اند څه مشکل و؟
کنډیشن فرق کوي. پرون مانه سرکل کې 2 نفر آوټ شول، کپتان ران آوټ څه، بل اوپنر ما سره آوټ څه، نو هغه حاجي مراد راووته، هغه ماشاءالله ښه شاټونه ویل. نو هغه رنز راتلل. موږ ټارګټ دغه و چې شپږ اورو کې به 80 پلس کوو او کوشش به دا کوو هداکل که چېرته وکټ راځي یو وکټ، خو موږ پلان هم صحیح و، خو یو بدبختانه یو رن آوټ پکې راغی. نو زه هغه میچ مطابق تلم، زه دا میچ به لږ ویسو چې پس هلکانو ته اسانه سي، خو بس قسمت یاري ونه کړه داسې کې آوټ سومه چې هغه ځای د ما آوټېدو نه و.
بله یقینا که راچو وورل ستاسې لوبډلې پرفارمنس ډېر ښه په ټورنمنټ کې روان دی، شپږ پوینټونو سره تاسې هم د جدول په سر کې یاستئ. همدغسې بریا به تاسې له ځان سره ولرئ، جدول په سر کې به پاتې شئ؟
انشاءالله کوشش به پوره دغې باندې ده، ځکه چې یو نیم کله بیه هم ښه یي، هغه هلکان راویښ سي. نو هلکان الحمدلله پرون بیه سره راویښ سول، نو انشاءالله نن به پوره کوشش به همدا وي چې میچ هم وګټو، فوکس مو نور هم لا زیات سي. هغه کوم بیه کې کوم غلطیانې کړي هغه غلطیان نه زده کړه وکړو او میچ د ګټې طرف ته بوځو.
که راشو عمران میر ستاسې لوبډلمشر دی، واقعا که ګورو تر دې دمه کیپټنسي ډېره ښه روانه ده او تېر ورځ مرادي ستاسې لپاره چې مخکې راغی توپوهنه یې ترسره کړله، څه فکر کوئ د ستاسې لپاره د عمران میر کیپټنسي څومره بختوره ثابت شوې ده او د هغه پرېکړو ته او ډیسیژن ته په کتو باندې ستاسې لوبډله تر دې دمه د هغه په کیپټنسي کې ډېره مخکې ده؟
عمران میر خو ماشاءالله ینګ پلیر ده، ټورونه یې کړي دي، د اے ټیم سره پاتې سوی ده، ایکسپیرینس لري. نو عمران میر په دې موږ ته ډېر ښه ده نوي هلکانو دپاره چې هغه هلکانو سره هغه لاس وړي، مطلب هر یو خپل هغه مرضي ته پرېږدي، هر یو خپل هغه بالینګ ته بیټینګ ته هغه پرېکړو ته. نو دغه همدغه کپتاني راز ده چې موږ دغه لوبې وګټلې او جدول کې مو 6 پوینټ اخیستي.
ډېر ښه. وګورو چې نن سیالۍ کې ستاسو لوبډله څه ډول لوبېږي؟ پلان به شخصا سره توپوهنې صحیح
پلان خو سمپل ده، میچ ګټل دي، بس که بالینګ ډپارټمنټ کې ښه کېږي هغه به ښه کوو، که بیټینګ کې ښه کېږي هغه به ښه کوو. نو هلکان ماشاءالله فارم کې دي او نن موږ ټیم کې چینجز هم لرو، نو انشاءالله میچ به خیره
که چېرې تاسې په ټیم کې یاستئ لیدونکو ته به چا خبره د توپوهنې هغه اصلي ننداره وړاندې کوي؟
ما به خپل پوره کوشش همدا وي چې خپل هغه فامیل ته انډیوالانو ته مینهوالو ته زه هغه څه وړاندې کړم چې ما زده وي او څه چې ما زده کړي دي.
په همدې هیله باندې ډېره مننه ستاسو د لا بریا په هیله کور مو ودان چې راغلی وخت مو راکړ. محمد اکرم د عمودي لوبډلې د ټاپ اډر بیټر چې د خپلې لوبډلې او په ټوله کې د خپلې توپوهنې او سیالۍ په تړاو راسره غږېده. واقعا محمد اکرم هغه څېره ده چې د هیواد د کرکټ په مختلفو ایونټونو کې شپږیزه کې د مختلفو لوبډلو سره کوم ګورو ډېره ښه توپوهنه ده ترسره کړې، ډېر په زړه پورې لوبېدلې ده. د ده شپږیزې بیا د مینوالو ته ځانګړی خوند او هغه جذبه کې راولي، خوند ورکوي په دې باندې چې دی ډېر ښه شاټونه ترسره کوي او سترې شپږیزې لوبه وي. نو په ټوله کې ګورو بعد امو لوبډلې لپاره بیا هم خوشخبري دا ده چې جدول په سر کې دوی قرار لري او سپینغر بیا د څلورو ماتو سره په یوې بریا سره د جدول په وروستي پنځم پوزیشن کې قرار لري. تېره ورځ موږ هم په همدې تړاو خبرې وکړلې د سپینغر د لوبډلې د روزونکي سره، د بیټینګ روزونکي سره. خو که ګورو لوبغاړي اوورال ډېر ښه لوبغاړي دي، ښې څېرې ورسره دي، پوره فټ دي او د توپوهنې توپ اچونې په برخه کې ډېر ښه نومونه دي. دا چې دوی بیا بخت کار نه کوي هغه بېله پرېکړه ده، دا د کپټنسي پرېکړه او که د روزونکو پلان، خو هغه څه چې د دوی په قسمت دي هغه حتمن ورسېږي. نو په دې هیله باندې چې سپینغر لوبډله بیا هم ښه راتګ وکړي، ښه کمبیک وکړي او وشي کولی چې دوی بریا ترلاسه کړي په نن سیالۍ کې او ښه لوبېدنه ترسره کړي. نو بیا هم که ګورو فکر کوم چې زموږ همکار عباسي صاحب بیا هم په ډېر ښه هغې نه مخکې چې عباسي صاحب ته لاړ شو نو په څو شیبو کې به پیچ رپورټ هم چمتو اوسي چې د پیچ په کیسه دي نن چې د لوبغاړو لپاره به څه یې پکې توپ اچونې سره مرسته کېږي. که توپوهنې عموما که ما د نږدې نه وګورو وکټ چې ویشتنځی چې وکته د بیټینګ سره سازګاره دي یا بیټینګ سره مدد کوي او دا دغه خوبیي ده چې د لوبغاړي کولی شي پکې ښه شاټونه ترسره کړي او یو غټ ټارګېټ په نظر باندې راشي تر څو مینوال هغه چې دلته میدان ته راځي یا هم په تلویزیون باندې د ملي سپورټ په پرده یا په نورو ټولنیزو رسنیو کې موږ تعقیبوي ګوري نو دوی د دغې لوبې او د سیالۍ نه خوند واخلي. نو په همدې هیله باندې د یو ښه کرکټ په هیله د دې وکړي چې موږ هم د تل په څېر یو ځل بیا د دوه طرفه سیالۍ، داسې نه چې یو طرفه شروع نه یو طرفه سیالۍ، دوه طرفه سیالۍ معنا په دې چې اړخ د سیالۍ په جریان کې د لوبې اړخونه بدلېږي چې کله یوه لوبډله بریا ګټي کله بله ګټي، یعنې دا هغه څه دي چې د کرکټ خوند او ښکلا په همدې کېږي. نو په همدې هیله باندې چې سترې شپږیزې سریزه بیا هم ننداره کوو، پنځوسیزې ننداره کوو او یو ښه کرکټ په هیله باندې. نو بیا هم پیچ رپورټ اماده دی، ګورو د پیچ له څه لپاره چمتو دی، بېرته راګرځو.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. لکه څرنګه چې تاسو په جریان کې په قندوز کې د ملي شلوریزه امید وطن جام شروع دی. نن 14مه لوبه ده د سپینغر او آمو ترمنځ. نو تاسو څومره لوبې کتلې دي ماشاءالله تر دې دمه ښې لوبې شوي دي. زه به پیچ باره کې درته معلومات درکړم. نو پیچ ته په کتو سره چې پیچ موږ وګورو بالکل بیټینګ ته سازګاره ده. زما په اند باندې که هره لوبډله ټاس وګټي نو کوشش به دا وي چې بیټینګ وکړي تر 180 180 پورې سکور په دې وکټ باندې امکان شته چې وشي. نو په دویم اننګز کې یو څه به بال لاندې پاتې کېږي، نښته به راځي، نو چیسیبل کېدی شي وشي، خو چې ډېر پلان سره هغه مخالف ټیم لاړ شي. نو الله دې وکړي چې ټول مینوال دغې لوبې نه خوند واخلي.
بله بیا هم ښه راغلاست. لکه څنګه چې جاوید صافه یې د پیچ رپورټ کې وایي چې ویشتنځی د بیټینګ سره سازګاره دی. بلکل همدغسې ده، دومره کرکس نه لري، دومره چاودې نه دي، غټ نه دي چې په دویم اننګز کې یا هم د توپ اچوونکو سره مرسته وکړي، خصوصا په دویم اننګز کې. نو هغه بالران چې هغې ذهنا توپ اچونه کوي، ذهنا نه لوبېږي، خو ویشتنځی لږ څه وخت غواړي، ځکه ته په لومړیو کې چې راځې باید لږ څه توپ اچوونکي او د دوی توپونه ویشتنځی مطالعه کړي چې تا ته بال سکیټ کېږي یا هم سلو راځي یا لاندې پاتې کېږي، بونس سره راځي. د کندوز په کرکټ ګراوند کې موږ لیدلي اکثره وخت کم ټارګېټونه سر لخوا ورکړل شوي، خو وروستۍ څو سیالیو کې ګورو چې برعکس بیا لوړ ټارګېټونه ټاکل کېږي او چیس یې هم هغسې چې غواړي نه ترسره کېږي. نو ټاس هم آماده دی، دوه کپتانان په میدان کې ګورو چې څوک ټاس ګټي او د څه پرېکړه کوي. بېرته راګرځو.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. درنو لیدونکو ستړي مشئ، سهار مو په خیر. د ای اینډ جام امید وطن ملي شلوریزو سوپر کولا سیالۍ ډېرې زیاتې په زړه پورې روانې دي. 13 ورځ په 2 لوبو کې او 4 پاڼیو کې 280 منډې جوړې شوې، خو هغه بله وکټ وه او نن بل ویشتنځی دی. او د دې سیالۍ لپاره کوربه لوبډله امو د سپینغر لوبډلې پر وړاندې د سیالۍ ډګر ته ښکته کېږي. د ټاس لپاره د امو د لوبډلې لوبډلمشر عمران میر، د سپینغر زبید اکبري او د لوبې لوبسار یاسر لطیفزی دلته حاضر دي چې ټاس وولي. وبه ګورو چې څوک ټاس ګټي او د څه شي پرېکړه کوي. عمران ټاس مو وګټه، ستاسې پرېکړه څه ده؟
موږ پر اوله بالینګ کوو، ځکه سر کې یو څو ور سپورټ کوي، فاست باران ته کوشش کوو هغې نه فایده واخلو. که څومره هدف به مناسب وي چې سپینغر لوبډلې تاسو ته وټاکي او بیا یې تاسې چیس کوي؟ 180 پورې موږ کوشش کوو دوی راګیر کوو، وروسته موږ ماشاءالله کوم بیټینګ د په هغې ډیفینډ کوو چې دا موږ انشاءالله پوره کړو.
ستاسو د ټیم کمبینیشن څنګه دی؟
ماشاءالله ډېر زیات ښه کمبینیشن دی چې موږ اوس پورې روان دی. یو تېر میچ هم داسې ډونډی کې وبایله نو کوم ټیم کمبینیشن ته ګورم ډېر زیات ښه جوړ شوی دی او ښه روان دی ماشاءالله اوسه پورې.
تغییر او تبدیل شته؟
یو چینج شته. وسیم اکرم لوبه نه کوي، راحت اندر لوبه کوي.
تاسو ته ښه چانس.
مننه. خیر اوسه.
زبید تاسو تېره ورځ ټاس ګټلی او توپوهنه هم غوره کړې وه، نن بیا هم په پیل کې توپوهنه کوئ. که تاسو ټاس ګټلی وی پرېکړه مو څه وه؟
سلامونه. که موږ ټاس ګټلی موږ هم اول کوشش کولو چې بالینګ وکړو.
علت بیا څه و؟
ځکه چې وکټ سهار کې نوې جوړه شوې ده، بالینګ ته یو شپږ اووره سپورټ کوي، د دې د وجې بالینګ کوو.
اوس به څومره هدف مناسب وي د مو لوبډلې لپاره؟
انشاءالله موږ به کوشش کوو چې په دې وکټ باندې 116 رنز وکړو. 116 انشاءالله غټ رنزونه دي.
نن مو کوم کمبینیشن تغییر او تبدیل شته که نه؟
یو چینج شته. عمران مزاري راغلی، شوکت آوټ دی.
تاسو ته ښه چانس.
مننه. خوشحاله اوسئ.
دا مو لوبډلې لوبډلمشر عمران میر د 14مې لوبې پچه وګټله او د توپچونې پرېکړه یې وکړه.
بله شوکت زمان او هغه نشته نو پر ځای مزاري راغلی دی. د سپینغر لوبډلې لپاره ټاس هم وګټلی، خپله یې د توپچونې پرېکړه کړې ده چې د خپلې پرېکړه باندې دوی څومره برلاسي او کامیابېدلی شي نو په راتلونکي سیالۍ کې به معلوم شي. دوهم کاران مې فرهاد اریان او اسیب الله عباسي په میدان کې دي. دغه سیالیو په تړاو لنډې خبرې لرو. زو ماته اجازه راکوئ زو د عباسي صاحب او اریان په طرف باندې.
سپاسگزار هستم. تشکری میکنم از عبدالقهار نادرزای همکار خوب ما در استودیوی خود گراوند. سپاسگزارشان هستم بابت معلوماتشان و همچنان شما پیچ ریپورت هم دیدین، تاس را همچنان یا قرعه را دیدین که آمو برنده شد در قرعه و بالینگ را انتخاب کرده. توپاندازی را ببینیم که چگونه استفاده خواهد کرد. فرهاد آریان با ما است. فرهاد چی فکر میکنی زمین برای توپاندازی مساعد هست برای فست بالرها و سپینرها یا؟
ډیره مننه حسیب جان، ستاسو هم د ګرم سهار د قندوز په خیر وي. هیوادوالو ته هم زه لومړي سر کې د قندوز نه سلامونه وړاندې کوم. هیله ده چې ټول به ښه اوسي. بالکل حسیب جان، که وګورو د جاوید صافي چې کله د پیچ ریپورټ ورکاو نن یې ویل چې دا مختلف پیچ دی. تېره ورځ چې په کوم وکټ باندې رنزونه یا لوبې ترسره شوې هغه ویشتنځی فرق کوي نن سره، ځکه 2 ورځې وړاندې په دغې ویشتنځي چې نن لوبه ترسره کېږي مخکې شوې وه. نو ټوټال چې وایي زما پاند په دې وکټ لومړی څوک بیټینګ کوي 180 او 120 هغه منډې دي چې په دې پیچ به نن ترسره شي. خو پس وروسته دا امکان هم شته دی چې په دغې وکټ چې څومره رنزونه شوي بیرته پوره هم شي. وایي نن به د بیټینګ لپاره ډېره زیاته سازګاره اوسي او بیټسمنان به ډېر زیات سپورټ کوي. وکټ کې به ډېر د توپوهنې لپاره مدد وي مرسته.
یقینا. ببینیم که اسپینغر در برابر آمو چگونه خواهد درخشید. آیا خواهد تانست که امتیازات این رقابت را به دست بیاره؟ رقابتی که دیروز اسپینغر در برابر بوس داشت او را واگذار کرده بود. امروز ببینیم که آمو هم دین روز بازی خود را واگذار کرده بود به مساینک. ببینیم که دو رقیب سرسخت به خاطر امتیازگیری امروز چی خواهد کرد، از کدام استراتژی و از کدام عمل کرد کار خواهد گرفت، چه عمل کرده خواهد داشت برای امتیازگیری و در زمین رقابت امروز هویدا خواهد شد.
همدغسې راسب جان، تېره ورځ چې 11 میچ د مساینک او ترڅنګ د امو لوبډلو ترمنځ ترسره شو، په بله ویشتنځي وکټ باندې 201 منډې ټارګېټ د مساینک لوبډلې ورکړو. وروستیو پورې هڅه د امو لوبډلې وکړه، خو په دوهم په اخرني 13 اوور کې داسې پرېکړې وشوې چې امو لوبډلې دغه لوبه وبایلله او مساینک لوبډله په دې وتوانېدل چې بریا ترلاسه کړي. په دوهمه لوبه کې هم ډېر خوندور میچ و. د تېره ورځ مینوال هم ډېر زیات د لوبې لیدو دپاره راغلي وو. سپینغر او ترڅنګ یې د بوس لوبډلې ترمنځ ډېر کلوز میچ شو. اخره پورې هېڅ تصور نه کېده چې کومه لوبډله په دې توانېږي چې بریا ترلاسه کړي. خو په وروستیو کې حمزه هغه لوبغاړی چې د سپینغر لوبډلې ته یې ماتې ورکړه او په ټورنمنټ کې داسې ښکاري چې د سپینغر سفر نور پای ته رسېدلی، ځکه یا د لوبډلې تر دا مهاله په ټورنمنټ کې 15 لوبې کړي دي، یوه یې ګټلې ده او 4 ماتې خوړلې دي.
دقیقاً. ببینیم که امروز میتونه که از این پوزیشن از این موقعیت دفاع بکنه و یک پیروزی را ثبت بکنه در سلسله بازی‌هایی که انجام داده، یا هم در شکست ها باز هم قرار میگیره و آهسته آهسته نزدیک خواهد شد به پروسه حذف این بخش و خواهد دیدیم انشالله که هر تیمی که زحمت کشیده باشه، هر تیمی که عرق ریزی کرده باشه، برنامه ریزی کرده باشه، اینجا هویدا میشه در برابر هم که رقابت میکنند و رقابت جذاب خواهد بود. رقابت اول امروز و همچنان بازی 14 همچنان بازی 14 هم میان بندامیر و مساینک است که پس از چاشت امروز برگزار خواهد شد. بازی را تماشا بکنید. چه خوب است که سوی کامنتری باکس بریم و از بازی ها لذت ببریم.
همدغسې آصف جان که وګورو ګرمي ډېره زیاته په کندوز لوبغالي کې ما هم ستا هم پوره دلته ګرمي شوې ده کمنټري باکس ته به ورشو ځکه زموږ درانه همکاران په کمنټري باکس کې دي تر څو درته د سپین غر او په عملو به تبصره وکړي ورځو د کمنټري باکس په لور باندې
Welcome you all and good morning from Kunduz Cricket Ground. We've got two good matches, 13 and 14 today. Amur region versus Speenghar in the morning game, and in the afternoon Messianic region against Bandi Amir. Well, now Amur won the toss. This is match number 13 of the National T20 Cup. Amur versus Speenghar. Amur won the toss, decided to bowl first, on this very good wicket. Could have been a little bit of a support in the first 10 overs. The playing 11 for Speenghar today is Zubaid Akbari, Zafar Aluzay, Mubin Khan, Imran Mazari comes in back, Muhammad Ishaq, Abdul Zahoor, Miakhil has got very good bowling performance, Akbar Musazai, Akil Khan, Rohullah Arab and Faridun Dawodzai. The players are playing for Speenghar today. Imran Marzari comes in place of Shaukat Zaman.
A perfect decision by Amur region, winning the toss and electing to field first. This pitch for the very early stage of the game till 8 overs helped the bowlers a lot, and that was a very good decision to me. So match number 13 playing 11. If we talk about Imran Mir is in a very good form but can't find out the rhythm. Barakat is there. So Javed Ahmed is an supreme touch. Ijaz Ahmed, Mary is given the chance in this squad. So a very good team now. Talking about the points table, Amur region at the top with 6 points there. Messianic with 6 points. And Bost region 6 points as well. But if we talk about Bost region, their net run rate is 0.34. They need to improve their net run rate. And the rest of the team at the bottom of the table.
And for the most fours, Khalid Taniwal is on top with 17 fours and Khalid Ahmedson 16. Zubaid Akbari, the captain of Speenghar, hit 16 fours in this tournament. Rahman Rehanu and Javed Ahmedzai following the list of 14 and 13 respectively. And another chance with Zubaid Akbari to top the list in today's game. He will come next. Most runs.
Khalid Taniwal 173, Zubaid Akbari 154. As you mentioned earlier that he has a good chance to surpass Khalid Taniwal there. Aziz Miakhil on the third 145. Khalid Ahmed Zay is 144 on the 4th position and Shaukat Zaman in 5th position. If we talk about the most wicket takers, Abdullah Ahmed Zay is enjoying the tournament with 9 wickets. Rohullah Arab yesterday wicketless, is still 9 on the board. Hafiz Zadran is doing a very good job. Wicketless yesterday, 8 wickets with him in this tournament so far. Abdullah Mohammadi and Fairuddin is doing a very good job with 8 and 7 wickets respectively. Most sixes. Hazratul Azaza 11 sixes. Muhammad Ishaq 10 sixes. Haroon Khan 10 sixes. From Bandi Amiri is a very good boy, attacking player as well.
Speenghar lost the match yesterday afternoon game, and here is the 2 umpires walking out to the middle. Ahmad Shah Durrani and Ihsanullah Danish will be the field umpires today.
Both these umpires got a hard.
And here is the 2 umpires walking out to the middle. Ahmad Shah Durrani and Ihsanullah Danish will be the field umpires today.
Both these umpires got a high standard of experience and quality umpires are officiating this match today, especially if I talk about Ihsan Danish. He's a very experienced player, and the most senior campaigner is with him. Ahmed Shah Durrani has got the experience of more than 15 years in this umpiring circuit. So both the openers are out. Zubaid Akbari. Actually, one changes in the squad. Imran Mazari is coming back to the team. He was not that much impressive in the very first and second match. Now this is a very good time for him to impress the viewers, impress the selectors.
Golden opportunity for Imran Mazari. He played 2 matches for Speenghar. Not that much impressive. But again, he's got the chance. Speenghar still have 3 more games to come. They were looking for a win to win that remaining games and be alive in the tournament. No teams officially out of this tournament so far. Said Shirzad, one of a very experienced and attacking bowler, the main bowler for Amu, on the Amu side there. We will start the first over.
Zafar, this is the 3rd match for him so far. He has scored 70 runs. 38 is his best with the help of 6 classical boundaries and 5 biggies. On the other hand, wicketless Syed Shirzad in the previous match, but overall 5 matches. This is the 5th match. 5 wickets. 1 3-4 for him. Very improved bowler. Very much improved bowler, Syed Shirzad, bowling to Zafar.
Zafar scored 38, not out in the last match. A very good innings, but the end he lost his wicket. Oh, a change again in the opening pair. Zubaid Akbari gave a chance to Imran Mazari. He will come in the 1 down position. A good move from the skipper, giving chance to the newcomers to showcase the talent. And this is what this tournament is for. Syed Shirzad will start the proceeding for Amu.
Beautiful delivery to start EN National T20 Cup 2026, powered by Super Cola and sponsored by Salat. T20 matches. The first ball, the doctor is disturbed there.
Zafar straight away hit on the helmet. A short delivery. You want to pull that ball.
Highest score, individual highest score, Hazratul Azaze with the median century in this tournament so far, 103. Khalid Taniwal scored 95 run, not able to cross the finishing line. Rehan also played a very good innings, but again he was in a losing side, 94 runs. This is match number 13 team. Both teams line up here. Imran Mir the captain, Rahat Andal, Javed Ahmed Zay, Ijaz Ahmed Mohammad Riyaz. Haji Murad yesterday he was excellent with the bat.
They've got a very good bowling lineup as well. Syed Shirzad, Fahim Qasimi, Azim Zadran, Syed Bahrami, Syed Jalal. Fast bowler, medium fast bowler.
Cut it down. This is a slanting one. Absolutely a marvelous shot to start with. Waited for the ball to come. Zafar was right at the up of that, and he played that shot into the gap for a boundary.
The first boundary for Zafar of a dot delivery. Nicely played. Waited for it to come and then find the gap for 4 runs.
Excellent shot and excellent start as well.
Good delivery, much better from Syed Shirzad. This is the line and length that Syed Shirzad should focus on and keep that momentum for the team. As in the pitch report, there is 7 or 8 over support for the bowlers. They have to execute the planning so well.
The power play is in progress. Only 2 fielders are allowed. Rules and regulation says. Very disciplined field setting. Oh, that is the peach of a delivery. Excellent start by Shizad.
Good delivery, completely deceived the batter with that extra bounce. The ball nipping away there. Once again, want to find the gap on the same position. He's got the boundary.
If there is the early swing for the bowler, why you don't activate a slip fielder there? Another very good delivery. Beautiful bowling performance continues by this most experienced player of Hamo region. The way, the time he delivered his delivery, then he runs and it tried to give a good backup as well. And it's always very difficult for the fast bowlers.
I'll be very happy about his bowling so far in this tournament, and particularly in this game, because 2 young batters facing him, facing a very experienced bowler.
Last delivery of the first over. A dot to finish the first. 4 on the board for loss of no wicket after 1.
You are the cheetah.
A very good over to start, just only a boundary. The second delivery and then 4 dots against Zafar Aluzay. You can see once again the playing 11 of Speenghar: Zafar, Mazari, Zubaid Akbari, Mubin Khan, Mohammad Ishaq, Abdul Zahoor, Miakhil, Akbar Musazay, Roholar, Faridun Daudsay. Was so expensive in the penultimate over. Conceded 20 runs for Faridun Daudsay and then 13 from the final over. Fahim Qasemi, 6 wicket for him. He played 4 matches. Second over.
Very well played. Straight back to the bowler and good fielding.
Imran Mazari is now facing for the first time in this match. Straight to the bowler, but excellent work to field that ball.
Again, if we talk about the field setting in the very early stage of the game, it's nice field setting here. Not that much attacking, a decent field setting by the captain Imran Mir. Attacking delivery again. That's the beautiful way to bowl, the proper channel, not giving any width to open his shoulders. this stage of the game, you know, at the very early stage of the game, what do you need? You need the fast flow of the bat, the great movement of the feet, and some lofted shots, because the majority of the fielders are in the circle. 9 fielders.
Again, a very good delivery. Huge appeal there from the bowler Fahim Qasimi. 3 very good deliveries.
Not a big support by the wicket keeper. It was a huge, huge appeal. But look at the reaction of the keeper behind. No movement. A very fantastic delivery again. He wanted to cut that away. Mazari, because of that 2 matches that he played. Lovely shot. The fielder is coming under it. And they're coming back for the second because of that sloppy fielding in the deep.
First runs for Mazari. He played that shot but not with full control. Would be very happy that the fielder was not on the area where the ball lands. The ball lands safely. And 2 runs to the total from Imran Mazari.
Fahim Qasimi, this is his first tournament with 6 wickets under his belt, doing a very good job. 1-3 for. These dot balls will actually increase the pressure on the batting side. So far, very good bowling performance. What do you reckon, Shafi?
Definitely 2 very good bowlers. Fahim Qasimi, one of the best performers in fast bowling by a youngster. And alongside him is experienced Syed Shirzad. Very good performance by both the bowlers.
This is the 3rd time in this over that he has lost his run-up. Not a good sign. Yesterday 2 matches were played and both the matches were the high scoring matches. 201 was the target, lost by 10 runs. Actually, that was a fantastic delivery to bring that over to finish.
A dot, another dot to finish the over number 2nd. Just 2 runs from that over. A very good length area targeted by the bowler. Yes, the age of the bat in very low margin. Here is performance so far of Aluzai, 28 runs. Messianic against Amu, 4 runs, 38 not out against Boast yesterday, and just 4 runs against Amu now.
Talking about the second match, Speenghar versus Boast region. Speenghar posted a target of 197. Boast region, at the end, they chased it very easily because of that outstanding batting performance of Abdul Zahoor. Syed Shirzad continues bowling the 3rd over. The fielder is there to the deep 3rd.
Syed Shirzad is bowling the 2nd over. You know the condition here. Widely experienced player. And doesn't give any room for the batters to go for some big shots and drives.
What a shot. Beautifully played. The fielder is coming around. Two fielders are converging. The ball lands in a safe area. And great running between the wicket by both of them. Look at that. Two fielders are converging. None of them were able to reach to the ball. And the ball landed at the end in a very safe area. That's the third over in progress. A miscue at the end. Syed Shirzad again. What a delivery. Absolutely a beautiful delivery again bowled by Syed Shirzad there, not giving a lot of room to Imran Mazari. Still, Mazari has faced a number of the deliveries but scoring only 4 runs. One boundary so far. On the other hand, if we talk about Zafar, he has faced 7 deliveries for his 5 runs.
What a beautiful shot by Imran Mazari. Of a dozen more, 6 runs. Or Imran Mazari, the first 6 of the game.
That was a beautiful way to smash the ball. Excellent way, and the ball goes right out of the park for the maximum. The first 6 of the match, and this from the bat of Imran Mazari.
We were talking about a chance for the youngster Imran Mazari Zafar. A very golden opportunity. And here Mazari delivers with a 6 runs against an experienced player. This time cut it lately for a single.
Shirzad bowling his second over, conceded 14 runs. No wickets so far for Amur region, but on the other hand, if we say that's a very good start, I'll be not wrong. (16) on the board for no loss. The third over is in progress. Keep the wicket, score the runs at the end. This is the plan for Speenghar. What a shot. Beautifully played that one, and the ball is gone for the second 6 in this over. This time from the bat of Zafar.
Expensive over from Syed Shirzad, 2 6s. Zafar also smashed. I got a well-deserving delivery for half a dozen more in the slot with the straight bat. Magnificent 6. 3 gone, 22 for no loss. The upcoming batters, Zubaid Akbari will come in 1 down position. Mubin Khan, the wicket keeper, and Muhammad Ishaq. Great batters to come.
All the 3 batters are in a very good form in this tournament, especially Zubaid Akbari, scoring a number of the runs for his side throughout the tournament, but not chipping to the high notes. So for the very first time, Azim Zadran has introduced 6 wickets so far for him. Very good bowling performance. Is in 5th position. As far as the top wicket takers or wicket getters are concerned, in the previous match he was wicketless.
Azim Zadran, very tight line and length for him. Lovely shot. Imran Mazari with another huge shot for 6 runs. This time targeted Azim Zadran, one of the best bowler for Amu.
That was a very fantastic shot. That ball was on his arc and he was ready to go for that one. For a slog sweep, and the ball goes out of the boundary for 6 runs. Second 6 from the bat of Imran Mazari. A very good delivery. Beauty.
That is a great delivery, a follow-up after that 6. And this is a good quality and good skill with Azim Zadran to vary his pace.
Strike to the fielder, he puts it down. Oh gosh! The catch has been put down. The chance is given to Mazari. It was a sitter.
Straight to Imran Mir, the skipper of the side. A quicker one. Quick reaction from the batter as well, but at the end missed the chance. An opportunity to get the first wicket. Azim Zadran already has got 6 wickets in the tournament. In the fielding.
He was about to take another wicket as well. But that was a very easy catch dropped by the captain of the side. He was hit for a 6 and then a catch was dropped. A single was given because of that drop catch. 29 on the board for without any loss. Appealing, he is appealing. I think maybe he is appealing that the batter on the non-striker hand was out of the crease. During the fielding, he hit that one, and that is referred to the third umpire.
I think hit the hand of Azim Zadran for sure, but the question is the non-striker away from the crease or not? Third umpire will check the umpire review for that run out. The non-striker is Mazari. Hit it very hard again from Zafar. He's well in crease. He's not out.
Green lights are switched on.
Right arm over this time. Bowling change.
Stays in the crease. I think the man was Imran Mazari. Now Imran Mazari is facing another fast bowler, and this is replacement for Syed Sherzad from the media end. Fahim Qasimi. The end is actually changed for him. 5th time in this match that he is losing his run-up. Not a very good sign for a bowler because you waste a lot of the time. And within 19 minutes, you are given the time to bowl all the 20 overs.
Good delivery again to start with Fahim Qasimi. And sometime with that run-up problems and missing the run-up, the bowlers often bowl no balls there. Might be the problem with Fahim Qasimi as well. He's a tall guy, but so far he done very well for the team.
Lack of footwork, no footwork there. He wanted to go to smash that ball with the same action that he has already smashed 2 beautiful 6s. Imran Mir is the captain. Imran Mazari is the opening batter. I was talking about Imran Mazari, the batter. Fahim Qasimi again. Officially played for only 1 run straight to the captain of the side, the man who dropped a very simple catch.
That was not from the meat part of the bet. The option was great, but couldn't find the middle of the bet to cross the boundary, get the boundary. Zafar Aluzai. He is betting on 12 and 19 for Imran Mazari with 2 pick sixes against Azim Zadran and Saeed Shirzad. He was dropped on 17 by Imran Mir.
A rising delivery to the leg side, very well played, and score a run there. Now Imran Mazari is gaining the confidence, scoring the runs, because he has smashed a very big six to the most experienced bowler of the team, Shirzad. He hit Shirzad for a magnificent six over the long on region. Hitting a fast bowler to that region is always a difficult way.
Up in the air. Fielder is far away. Saeed Shirzad there. They'll get another single. Just 2 fielders inside the circle on the onside. Shot finally. And mid wicket. Fahim Qasimi bowling very good deliveries, short pitch and bouncers with a good pace as well. One fielder in deep mid wicket and deep square leg as well.
Dead ball.
Two more deliveries. No wicket so far for the Amu side. It'd be a very good sign for Speenghar. 33 runs. Good delivery again. Magnificent performance by Fahim Qasimi. Economical. With full pace here on the 5th wicket.
One.
He's shaping and nipping away a delivery. Last delivery of the over number 5. Again a very good one. To end the over with a dot. After 5 overs, Speenghar 33 and no wicket.
شابل فايم بايز ذا فاين ليك فاين ليك تراسا
Speenghar scores so far 196, the best against Post region. The second best is 175 against Misainak. They win only 1 game for the side. And that 5 matches so far played by Speenghar. Azim Zadran will bowl the final over of the power play in the second of this spell. Voice changes in the commentary box. Maruf, join me. Welcome.
Thank you so much, Shafiullah. A good start to the innings for Speenghar so far. 33 on the board without a loss. Has to go big. An appeal for stumping by the wicketkeeper. From his reaction, it seems as if he has gotten his man. We'll wait and see.
Farooq Khan, the TV umpire, will decide. But wicketkeeper was very excited. ensure that he has got his main. He's out of the crease, and yes, sharp work behind the wicket. Bait is in there. Well, he dislodged the bells, so he might lose his wicket there. Yes.
Just as I said that they haven't lost any wicket yet, they lose wicket number 1.
First wicket down for Speenghar. Azim Zadran again with a wicket. 7 for him in this tournament. 3 wicket for 25 runs is his best bowling performance. Once again, he bowled a quick delivery, deceive the batter with the pace. Not Zubair Akbari in the middle so far. I think it's Muhammad Ishaq would join. Or Mubin Khan, 2 options. 2 wicket keeper batters.
Abdul Zuhur at number 2.
Come on, guys, come on, guys, come on, guys!
A strange decision from the skipper, Abdul Zuhur, bowling all-rounder, I think. Joining Imran Mazari. Zafar Aluze was the first wicket. 33 for 1, 3 deliveries, no runs so far. Again, a very good delivery. Phil bowled a Yorker one. What do you think about the decision of Abdul Zuhur walking in the middle in 1 down position?
A new one to me as well. I didn't think that was going to happen, but I think they've cemented up the order in order and given him maybe a free license of playing a few good shots. I've seen the lack of intent with these batsmen, and that bravery is something that's missing. These batsmen haven't been really brave in how they go about their business. Driven for 1 run. And with that, power play comes to an end. 34 for 1. A very slow power play. I'm sure Amor on top now, and they're feeling well. Imran Mir, the captain.
They already dropped the cage of Imran Mazari as well. Impact sub introduced here. After 6 over 34 runs in a wicket, they got the wicket of Imran Mazari. That would be 2 wickets now. 34 runs are coming from only one side of Imran Mazari. New bowler introduced from the media end. Said Jalal Hashimi.
Bowls him. I don't know what shot he was trying to play there. A straight drive, and the experience of sending Zuhur fails, and it fails miserably.
straight away with a wicket after the power play. They will take it. Nothing kind of a shot from Abdul Zahoor, just 1 run. Saeed Hashimi with a wicket in this game as well.
They're in some trouble now, and Captain Zubair Akbari walks out to the middle.
Now Zubair Akbari comes in at number 4. He give the chance to 2 young opener, Imran Mazari and Zafar Aluzay. Sacrifices position here. 6 matches, 154 runs so far. 16 boundaries, 5 sixes. 60 is the best score.
Right arm over the stump, 5 to come.
Speenghar desperately need a very good innings from him.
They've for sure given chance to 2 young openers, but they haven't been able to capitalize on that one. Only 34 inside the power play, and now they have lost wicket number 2. Straight away off the mark, Captain Zubair Akbari.
Speenghar will again play defensive cricket. He is already batting 5.53 current run rate, but the falling of wicket is a problem. Nicely played by Imran Mazari this time. Straight to extra cover for only 1 run.
He's a talented batsman, is Imran Mazari, but he is very young and he will need time for him to get into his groove and understand how he needs to go on about his business and about his innings. 21 of 19 so far for him. Akbari to face Saeed Hashmi. No quick single this time around.
Good execution of planes. Speenghar in Amo playing their 6th game. Half of the tournament done, and then just 8 more games to wrap up this tournament. Who will qualify? Beautiful shot. Very nicely drive from Zubair Akbari for first boundary. He's now 17.
Exactly what I was talking about. Intent is what I have been missing. I haven't seen a lot of intent from these batsmen, from Speenghar batsmen especially. And there you see Captain Akbari says, here I am.
Wide ball.
Wide. Fantastically taken that to the leg side. Well taken down the leg side, but wicket keeper Speenghar have been very slow to get off the mark, and especially in the power play. They haven't really had an amazing power play so far in the tournament. They've got to look to do something about. There you go. Well taken. Again down the leg side, straight to the fielder there. No run added.
After 7, 41 for 2, Zubair Akbari. From the shot, you have seen the drive he played was magnificent, and will definitely looking for a very big inning. Mobeen and Isaac, the upcoming batters, and then Miakhil, fast bowler. They sent Abdul Zahoor there to hit some big shots, but it was not his day. He lost his wicket very quickly. New bowler introduction on the city end. Bahrami start straight away with a dot. Imran Mazari is now 21 from 20. He should have played some shot. Nicely bowled again. This bowler, Bahrami, is also a very good, skillful bowler. Wicket to wicket tight lines. The right arm off break bowler.
Another shot to Lavery. Played it on the back foot only for a single. They've got to look to score runs. 7.2, now 3 overs. Only 42 on the board with the loss of 2 wickets. They've got 8 more wickets with Captain Akbari at the crease. And Imran Mazari, who has played 22 deliveries now, he needs to be the one that takes the charge. This is not going to help. 5.6 is the current run rate.
Again, a good delivery. A left-hander. It's not that much easy to bowl to a left and right-hand combination. Quick single there. And they're excited. Very happy. I think they're looking for another wicket. They got that or not. The batsman looks so unhappy. And once again, the problem of communication running between the wicket by Zubaid Akbari. There he lost his wicket again.
That looks very, very close. I think he is a goner here. We'll have to wait and see. But fantastic throw to receive at that height. No time wasted by the wicket keeper. He is short of his ground, is Abdullah Mazari. Sorry, Imran Mazari, son of Abdullah Mazari. Needless run brings about another wicket.
Not a very good time for Speenghar to lose another wicket. This time Imran Mazari walking back to the dugout. He scored 22 runs. Imran Mazari run out. Looking for a very quick single, but a good throw from the fielder. Straight to the hands of the wicketkeeper. Things are getting more difficult for Speenghar. Muhammad Ishaq Rahimi is now the new batsman at crease. 138 runs. He played 4 matches. 72 in the last game for Muhammad Ishaq.
Two very good batsmen at the crease now. Left and right hand combination with Sabeh Bahrami bowling his last ball of the over. Almost a maiden. Two runs coming off that over. After 8, 43 for 3. Speenghar in trouble. Got to look at the... We'll take a look at the scorecard. 13 of 14 for Zafar Aluzai. Imran Mazari, 22 of 22 deliveries. 1 of 5 for Abdul Zuhur. He was promoted up the order, and that didn't work out. Now they're in trouble. These two have got to be the ones to take them out of that deep hole that they've just put themselves in.
Imran, 2 minutes down. Imran, 2 minutes late. Captain in form.
Said Jalal Hashemi over the wicket to Muhammad Ishaq. Very good delivery. And directed again. Slight appeal. Imran Mir, skipper himself.
I'm coming to you, Faruq Farhana.
And they will have a look at it again. Farouk Khan, a very busy day for him in the middle. And he's safe, I think. Muhammad Ishaq Rahimi with the jump, but the green light there is not out. Muhammad Ishaq will get sigh of relief.
They've got to be very careful with their running now. They've already lost a wicket to run out. Say that's me to Zubaid Akbari. Well played. He's looking for 2. Got to be careful.
We've talked about the communication skills of running between the wickets of Zubaid Akbari before, and he always loses wicket with a run out or wicket of his partner. That is a lack of communication between Zubaid Akbari always with his partner. And he is also keen to get some quick runs between the wickets, Zubaid Akbari. But sometimes that would be very risky to get some quick singles.
Now that they have lost 3 wickets, these two will look to rebuild. 5.4 only the current run rate. Full length, good Yorker, no run.
Dots deliveries inside at 8.4 overs, 52 deliveries at all. Said Jalal Hashemi has got 1 wicket, 10 runs from his 10 deliveries. But he has that impressive bowling performance after he defended 8 runs from the over against Speenghar side. The same side he's playing against him.
Another dot ball number 31 of the innings. This is what we have talked about throughout the tournament. I don't think teams have yet realized that they have got a problem. The coaches must have had a talk with them about how they need to go on about their business and about their innings. This is not helping. 9 overs gone, 47 for 3. 11 for 1 of his 2 overs, Saeed Hashemi. And this has been the issue with almost every single team.
can see the performance of Zubaid Akbari, 23 against Post, 50, 60 runs against Bandi Amir, 45 against Messianic, against Amu, he went for 0 at the run out, 26 and now 7 runs, unbeaten.
How many more dots will we see in this innings? They've got to look to rotate strike. Fuller in delivery, driven. Sure, it will only be a single. I don't think we can talk enough about the amount of dot deliveries that have been chewed up by almost every single team. And that has been a major, major issue in this tournament.
Rare dot balls in yesterday's games. 2 games, high scoring. And everyone enjoyed his batting. Asghar Atal, Khalid Tanewal, Muradi. And in the second game, Muhammad Ishaq with 72. Great performances, but can't forget the innings of Hazratullah Zazi, the 100, the first one in this National T20 Cup. 43 deliveries.
You can! Can fielder cut it down. Good fielding. 2 more added. Overthrow. They won't come for third.
Very good take from the bowler. That was a sharp throw by Fahimi, the fast bowler. 50 up. Inside 9.3 overs for Speenghar.
A very, very slow 50 for Speenghar. Again, cuts it away. This time finds the gap. That is what they need more of.
Beautiful shot on the back foot. Find the gap. 4 runs. Zubaid Akbari gets going. 14 of 13. 1 step back. Make room for himself. And beautiful connection with the bat as well. 2 more deliveries in this over. Great comeback. Watchfully played again for just a single. Over number 10 comes to an end. 56 for 3.
We will have a drinks break, and you will have new commentators at the combox after the break.
Bowling change there, Zubeda. Right arm round the stump. زركه ولا كريم اسمك باندې داسې مولا ولا انك مولا ولا دي حاجه تشاوي
Welcome back after the drinks. Speenghar Amo won the toss today and elected to bowl first. Fahim Qasmi 2 over 7 dot balls. Excellent bowling performance in this tournament so far by this young man. As the first delivery just guided that ball towards the deep third. A single is taken. 56 on the board for loss of 3 after 10 overs. That was a single after the break. So Fahim Qasmi, that's his third over in progress. 7 runs conceded so far, no wicket. And I say a very warm welcome to my co-commentator, a fantastic guy, a humble man, a great commentator, Wali Mir.
Thank you very much, and Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Assalamu alaikum to all beloved nation of Afghanistan, entire the globe. You're watching a lovely match from the lovely city of Kunduz. Brilliant bowling performance so far by the youngster, Fahim. That's a direct hit on the wicket. That's been given. But I'm still not sure. Refer to the third umpire. Even the third umpire right here.
Farooq Khan is the TV umpire. It's a very busy day today. That's another run out. Look at that. The ball is in the air. Oh. The bat was in the air when the 3 stumps were actually hit with the help of the ball. Look at that again.
I think that would be a very easy decision to make. I think that would be a little tough, you know. The bat I think was in a here before the popping crease. So that would be not even easy decision for the third umpire. Let's see what is going to be happen. So decision is still pending. They're checking that either he's run out or he just grounded before he ran out. We were talking about, you know, Zubair, but he had been really unlucky last day. He'd been run out earlier with the first ball there.
Farooq is taking his time to find the exact and the correct decision. That's the question, whether his bat was in the air or grounded.
Yeah, green light comes up. It's mean that he's not out. Lucky batter Zubair just end before dislodging the bells.
Fame again. That was a very good delivery, a Yorker one. Not in luck today, bowling a very good line and length, but not taking any wicket. 57 on the board with the loss of 3 wickets.
You know, it was really good decision for the Amo, as they won a toss and elected to field first. So they've been really successful so far on their own decision. So the start was really not perfect by the side of Speenghar today. 57 with the last of 3 on the board right here. Fahim will continue from the media end and been really superb 2 over for him. Still he's a wicketless, but been really phenomenal in bowling performance.
They have been very slow. A Yorker land delivery, good appeal, really a great appeal. Good running as well by Mohammad Ishaq actually. He was right in front of the wicket keeper. Throw at the end. Some problem he is facing. Maybe with his leg.
Yeah, definitely. That was really excellent delivery by Fahim as a youngster boy. He's looking like, you know, upcoming rising star for Afghanistan cricket. He has the brilliant fast, and he's having such extraordinary frustration as well. Always on his fast. That was really right on the block hole to Muhammad Ishaq, but unfortunately just sapped himself. Appealed well, but there was nothing else.
No changes for the left-hander in the field. Officially played straight to the fielder for no run. Zubaid Akbari, the second top run getter in this tournament so far. Khalid Taniwal is the first one.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. So we're talking about, you know, Zubaid Akbari as a captain. He's having a lot of responsibility today to be till Twain on the wicket right here.
Oh, what a delivery. That's the pitch of a delivery.
Almost saved. Another good delivery. It was really in good line. Fahim been really superb in his space. And whatever we are talking about is follow through and run up. It's a really well. He always been perfect in line. I think they're having discussion a little bit with the captain on what to do.
Fahim Qasmi breathing fire. This will be the last delivery of the 11th over. Only 1 run conceded in this over.
We're talking about his bowling, you know, been really phenomenal in this match. Just given 7 runs, but still he's a wicketless. And Sabir Bahrami and the captain, they're just trying to guide him that you can bowl well. And I think they're asking about the fielding as well, that what to do. They're taking time. That's really good discussions, you know, overall, especially in the ground. Look at the previous one, how he released the ball. Was in line nearly Zubaid Akbari. Otherwise, he has gone back to the dugout. But all the way throughout the tournament, youngsters are playing really well. I think something happened there. Mr. Harris, what do you think that? What the
ball
discussion is
landed
about?
actually right in front of the keeper. Nobody knows what's the issue. I think the bowler is running.
The danger line, I think. That.
Yeah, danger zone, and that's the reason. But outstanding bowling performance by the youngster so far has been phenomenal. Not conceding a lot of the runs.
Yeah, he has the ability to bowl, especially in different, you know, line, and he has extraordinary expertise while bowling on the right, on the surface, on the tracks. But sometimes we have seen, you know, he loves to bowl on the blocker and, you know, pinpoint Yorkers. He's been really known for that as a youngster. But let's see another side, the senior, like, you know, Zubaid Akbari, when he's there. So definitely there would be pressure. But even though they didn't score well so far.
It will be the final delivery of the 11th over. Edges this ball and crosses the ball, the diving fielder for a boundary. Beautifully played that by Zubaid Akbari. Using the pace of the bowler and guiding the ball in the vacant area is excellent.
Yeah, definitely. Even he bowled well. A couple of hits, you know. Been really successful. A quick succession for Zubaid Akbari. 11 comes. 11 just given in the 3rd over. I mean, from a youngster Fahim Khewawal. So definitely, in earlier he'd been really superb, Mr. Harris, but in later on he just lost his rhythm, I think.
He conceded only 6 runs in this final over. 3 overs bowled by him. Still 1 hour remaining. On the other hand, if we talk, these are our very experienced scorers. Samiul Azadran, along with him is Saeed Anwar. So talking back about Fahim Qasmi. We are live from Kunduz, Afghanistan, E and T20 National Cup. This one. The fielder was there, running really fast. Sponsored by Salat.
Yes, Sabir Bahrami can really bowl well on the right track. Putting his line in the tight region. He's not giving extra room, but are given just single. 63 on the board right with the last of 3.
Bahrami's third over in progress, already conceded 11 runs. Talking about the field, you can find out a lot of the gap in the leg side because everybody is protecting the boundaries there. Boundary riders. Beautifully played this one straight to the fielder for no run. Zubaid Akbari occasionally is looking for the big shots right now because the team is in an immense pressure. 37 dot balls so far of only 11.2 overs.
Yeah, according to these dots, it seems that the wicket is really not in the favor of batters. So now been taken a quick single there as well. But still Zubaid Akbari and Mohammad Ishaq, they are taking time in order to prolong the partnership, which is much needed.
Wanted to go for a big shot. The fielder is in the deep. Great running behind the ball and collecting it just for a single.
Yeah, actually, he wanted to play very quick, swift well, and he was really in action. Anger took it a couple of runs there, but been denied by Zubaid Akbari.
Zubaid Akbari again, he played that shot straight to the fielder for only 1 run. I think that was a very good toss for Amo to 1 to elected bowling first here. And not conceded a lot of runs but got 3 early wickets. The opening batters are back to the pavilion. So the middle order is here. They are fighting back. 66 on the board for loss of 3. It will be the final delivery of the 12th over.
Spot on, Mr. Harris. It's very important, you know, in this occasion that they build a partnership. 67 on the board with the last of 3 after 12. Have been really fantastic bowling performance by Bahrami. So that is the number 12 has come to an end. So overall, we were talking about yesterday, there have been a lot of crowd. There have been really evidence of the full excitement of the people of Kunduz here.
Yes. This is the 3rd tournament in a row in this area. First List A was played, then National T20 was actually hosted by the same region, and now again. Actually, these kind of the tournaments will be hosted by the different provinces. Then the players from the different provinces will emerge in international arena. The other day we talked about one of the very great players of Afghanistan that has produced a number of the great cricketers. Jalalabad, Maluk family, Taj Maluk Alam, among the founders of the cricket, Aftab Alam, and Karim Sadiq, Abidullah Hasti, it's just like this, Astigul Abid. Today we got a very good point to talk about host region, that how many great players comes from that region in international arena, and Mr. Walimir will help me in this regard.
Are you talking about host? Yeah, Rahmanullah Gurbas, Muhammad Yunus Zadran, Rahmanullah Zadran, Ibrahim Zadran, you know, Hazratullah Zazai. In the previous, we are having some of legend like, you know, Navroz Mangal and Daulat Zadran, and like Rais Ahmad Zai, Daulat Ahmad Zai, been a lot of players.
Beautifully played. Couple of the bounces there to the fielder, coming back for the second. Good running. Excellent piece of running by Mohammad Ishaq and Zubaid Akbari.
2 more in the total. 71 on the board right here. I've been a slowish filling in the deep. Taken in a hand, a quick 2 runs. This is what I was talking about, that if they want to, carry on their partnership in order to put a really competitive total. So definitely they have to, retract the strikes as well.
Obviously played. That was a full toss one, and nobody for a while was there. But a great piece of fielding at the end.
Definitely, Syed Hashmi we're talking about, He's been really phenomenal as a youngster. The way he bowls, the way he carries, the way he focus on his bowling. So definitely there's extraordinary efforts and much needed on this occasion that the pressure is already on the Speenghar side, even though there is no that much total on the board. But the way around, they're taking time in order to go ahead for the high 5 totals.
13th over in progress, still 2 balls to come. The current run rate is less than 6 runs per over. Not a very good start as far as runs are concerned. But they have 7 wickets, as you discussed, that they can score more than 120 runs from this stage on. But they need to score at least 140 or 150 runs on this pitch. That will be some respectable target. Syed Hashmi is doing a great job. This is his last delivery. All the bowlers are doing a very immense and a very great job. Beautifully played. Straight to the fielder towards the long on region for a single to finish over number 13. With 6 runs, they could score 78 runs. Now 74 on the board for loss of 3, less than 6 runs per over.
Yeah, look at the beauty of natural views of Afghanistan in different parts. And this is the place for the tourists to visit.
This area is Karga Lake, one of the very famous lake in Afghanistan. A visiting attraction, a visitor's attractions there, and a lot of the visitors, the foreigners, come there. They visit this beautiful place and enjoy their day. Afghanistan has got a lot of beautiful and natural places to visit, to spend time, because the weather is quite great. The water, drinking water is really planned. So that's a very important thing. Whenever you visit few areas, you see these things. You wanted to go for a big shot, but only a single is taken.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. What I told you before, that the partnership right now it's going on, that's been really brilliant current basis. They've been really found well, and that's much needed in this occasion. Even they aren't get lost the wickets, but this time Zubaid Akbari, Cyril himself, a huge man, another muscular boy. What a brilliant hit that is! A towering 6.
A slot ball, and the slog sweep was offered for a maximum. A brilliant shot, got the correct connection, and the ball goes for a very big 6. And the fielder in the deep were watching the ball landing there for the very first time. The current run rate is 6 runs per over right now. Gets it down straight to the fielder. A very good delivery, good comeback delivery was that one.
Yeah, 38 now dots in this inning. So as far as the dots are concerning, they're already building a pressure on the side. Lying on single and double. There's a quick. Oh my goodness! Hits on the wicket. Could be a chance for the run out, but still we can't say anything.
It was a direct throw, and direct throw is always a risky one. But I think that Muhammad Ishaq is in danger right now. What a perfect throw was this one! Bullseye. All the 3 stumps were visible for him. Look at that. Here comes the wicketkeeper Murad. No batsman is in the frame. And here is the throw. Unbelievable. Farooq will take his time to decide that. This is not a very easy decision for Farooq. Farooq Khan, the TV umpire. Look at that. And here the bails are dislodged. An out. Given out. He took no time there and decided against the batter. The batter walks back. He's gone.
I think Ishaq is not happy with the decision, asking that just recheck again. But even though he has been given already out. Unlucky, even though yesterday got a brilliant batting. Today again he's been really in Raskia.
Quite visible and quite understandable. Ishaq has lost his wicket. And now this is the time to leave the ground. Mohammad Ishaq was not able to disturb the scorers. 13 runs of 14 balls.
Yeah, definitely the main in form. He's walking back to the dugout. He's not looking very happy, even though he's been very fantastic. He was really quiet set, but unfortunately, he's really nodding and looking, disappointed. He must be disappointed on this occasion. I think it was really unnecessary to take the run, even though the ball was in the hand of the fielder, Mr. Harris.
Wally, I want to give all the credits of the earth in the world to the umpire. What a decision. A great decision at the end. Current run rate is 5.93. Mohammad Ishaq Rahimi lost his wicket. Completely disappointed. Akbar Musazai, the new man in. He has the ability and potential to change the complexion of the game. Has already smashed a number of the big sixes. So this is match number 6 for him. 132 runs he has scored. And strike rate, look at that, 145. 7 fours and 10 sixes. Best is 73. Can he change the complexion of the game again?
Yeah, definitely. He has the potential. He's a really energetic guy. And big muscular. Akbar Musazai has been really phenomenal throughout the tournament. And he has the ability to hit the big sixes as well. But I think initially he will take time. He just opened his account with a single. So 81 on the board now. That was a really disappointed moment while Ishaq just got run out. I think he's a really flexible boy, but how he couldn't reach.
That's the Zubaid Akbari's performance so far. 30 runs off his 27 balls he has faced. Got it! Cut it beautifully, and the ball races away for a boundary. What a shot! Absolutely amazing to finish the 14th over. 14 gone, 88 on the board for loss of 4.
284 of the tournament. Look at how he settled. It was a really long chase for him, but he couldn't cut it off. It was really fast traveling to the boundary.
Another for boundary brought by the captain of the side to finish the over. 14 gone, 86 on the board for loss of 4 wickets. Still 36 balls to come. Now Syed Shirzad, in his last over he was very expensive. He's given the ball again. 5 wickets so far for him in this tournament. This is the 5th match for him as well. Once he was able to get 3 wickets in the innings. Syed Shirzad's second over.
Whoa, down the ground, well directed bounce. But I think he just missed the opportunity. It's taken a couple of runs there.
Vice given, the fielder did a very great job. Football skills shown by the fielder. And that was the previous boundary. Deliberately played. Waited for the ball to come in a vacant area. There was no chance for the fielder. Excellent batting performance by Zubaid Akbari. 34 of 28. The man is in supreme form.
Yeah, it's been there. He's taking responsibility as a captain. He's trying to play. He's trying to carry on his innings. I think the physio walking down toward the batter. But Musaze was there, either hit on the helmet. I think something happened wrong. But overall, we are talking about the tournament. It's been really superb in Kunduz province. The environment and atmosphere have been really provided well. Overall, we have seen such a great, and that was...
The batter was hit at the back of his head, and that was the reason that the doctor has called lately. But a very good decision by umpires again. The standard and the quality of the umpiring is amazing in this tournament. If I say phenomenal, I will be not wrong.
Spot on. You can't be wrong. You know, overall, we were talking about the stadium grounds of Kunduz province. Been really well. Most runs. Zubaid Akbari back into the top right here. 188.
Misane Khalid Taniwal is 173. Muhammad Ishaq 151. Aziz Mia Khail from Bost region has scored 145. And I was not able to read the last one. So Akbar Musaze is now facing Sayyid Sherzad. Sherzad in his first over he conceded only 5 runs. In the second he conceded 15 runs. 2 towering sixes were smashed off him by Imran Mazari and Zafar. Just guided the ball towards the leg side. The fielder is coming back. Good running between the wicket. The second is taken easily.
2 more added in the total. A quick run between the wicket right here. Akbar Musaze and Zubaid Akbari. It's looking really great combination together, which they are really prolonging their innings. They must be thinking to put a really competitive total on the board right here. As you mentioned before, that Akbar Musaze is the only one who can change the whole complexion here. And it is really possible because he's a really good hitter. He has the potential and ability to put away the balls out of the ground. Here we go for the Sayyid Sherzad as well.
On the other hand, if we talk about the toss, a very good toss won by Amo. And the captain of the Amo is marshalling his troops quite amazingly there, shuffling his fielders, changing quite at the right time the bowlers there, and doing a very good job so far. This target of 91 run on the board so far, if even though they score 125 with the projected score of 6.28, will be not that much big one. But as far as these two guys are concerned, Zubaid Akbari and Musaze, they can change the complexion of the game anytime, because both of them got the potential and the ability and as well as the ability to go for hitting the big sixes around the ground. So Sherzad is taking his time. Again, not that much happy with the fielders. He's got the very big experience all over the world.
Yeah, definitely. Earlier in his 2 hours, he's been really expansive. 10 hours per. Another good delivery. Excellent bowling by the Sayyid Sherzad and well played by Zubaid Akbari and guided toward to the up stump just for the single. And that is his quality, like, you know, while they need to put a good total, so definitely they have to accelerate the runs while rotating their strikes. That's also important for them. And this occasion, that is very important. Even they want to keep the momentum in their hand, so definitely they have to prolong and they have to go for a couple of sixes, for a couple of boundaries as well. But on the other hand, as I talk about, you know, the muscular guy, Akbar Musaze.
Short pitch one, denting towards the leg side, wide given. Not a very good delivery at this stage of the game because the team is totally under pressure, the batting team. You don't need to bowl or to force yourself to bowl some unorthodox deliveries there. Extra force, extra power is not the solution to bowl. The solution is to bowl the proper deliveries to get the wickets or the dot deliveries to put the pressure on the team back, because after these 2 deliveries, only 5 more overs to come, and they will score a lot of runs out of those 5 runs. Beautifully played. The fielder is coming around. Great fielding. A great example for the youngsters to learn how to feel and how to throw it back to your friend or to your partner.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. That was really good combination in the fielding in the deep. And cut it off. Save 2 runs in the boundary. So that's really much appreciated. The way they are really doing good fielding, especially in deep. Akbar Musazi wanted to go for the big one. He cut it off, but he couldn't clear the boundary. This time, the muscular one, but couldn't reach. It was really up in the air. It was a really long chase for the fielder to catch that. Been really lucky.
Wanted to go over the top of the fielder for a boundary. Couldn't execute it well. Just 2 runs taken. The over comes to an end. 15 gone, 97 on the board for loss of 4.
إجازة لك ديب لارساك توصلك توصلك
Azim Zadran has been continuous from the road end. Yes, wetted and goes our own a boundary. Another huge 6, a massive one. Was thinking that is going to be taken, but by the way, he just cleared the fielder in the deep mid-wicket region. 6 number 186 on all over the tournament. Back to back, bang on, another humongous one. This time clears the deep square leg region. The fielder was keep watching. Zubaid Akbar is looking on fire. What a shot that is. Azim Zadran has been targeted. What a shot that was. A fantastic one. He's been really well in touch. The guy in form right here.
Top scorer of the tournament, Zubaid Akbari now. How good of a decision was that to bring on Azim Zadran? Left arm orthodox bowling to left-handed Zubaid Akbari. We have seen so far how good of a decision that was. Will we see more of those in this over?
Yeah, left-hander to left-hand batter. But this time, cut it off toward to the... What a shot that is. We're talking about that. Fahim was there. He couldn't reach at the time. 50 comes up for Zubaid Akbari with his brilliant shots. Have been really phenomenal so far. The momentum is in his hand. As a captain, he proved himself a brilliant one.
He has been the backbone of the team. There have been very few who have given him support, but now he seems to have let loose. Another shot. Will they come back for second? No, they won't.
Yeah, that's a really sensible cricket. Using his mind. Positively played by the captain Zubaid Akbari. That's much needed in this occasion. Even though the Speenghar team was really in the trouble earlier, the start was really not perfect. Earlier they just lost 3 wickets, and later on Ishaq and Zubaid Akbari tried to prolong the innings, and later on Ishaq got run out there. Another Maskula, Akbar Musaze, is now taking time in order to prolong this inning to have a competitive total. It's guided just to the leg stump for the single, another, but Azim Zadran been really expansive in this over. 2.5 deliveries, last ball of his third over. Down the track, wanted to go the big one. Straight to the fielder just for the single. 115 on the board with the last of 4 after 16. Look at the previous, a couple of shots of his, how he made a half century. He never feel any kind of hesitation ever. 3 sixes, 4 tremendous boundaries so far in his inning. He played all around the ground. A fearless batter. And that is much needed. As I told before, that the momentum is right now in the hand of the captain Zubaid Akbari.
Akbar Musazai plays it down the leg side only for a single. I'm sure he's going to give most of the strike to his captain Zubaid Akbari, who seems to have decided that he is the one that needs to go for a few big shots.
As for sure, it was a lower pull toss, but he couldn't manage that. Another single has been added in the total there. This time Zubaid Akbari, full length delivery. He wanted to go with a big one. He settled his mind. It must be cooking in his mind that definitely as a captain, I have to go for the big blues, which are much needed right here for the side of Speenghar. Even though earlier they've been really in trouble, been really in risk, but right here, you have to put yourself in risk in order to have a good total on the board. Current run rate 7.16. Zubaid Akbari was slower one. Hashimi been really superb. 20 run conceded so far. 3.2 deliveries.
Went through with this shot a lot earlier than the delivery had arrived.
This time, straight to the fielder. Wanted to go big one, but unfortunately he couldn't clear.
I don't understand why the fielder did not go for the catch. He just stepped back.
Yeah, Fahim was there. I think it was a really long distance to chase. He couldn't reach it at the time. The ball was really in high. But if he really tried, so definitely it could be possible to take, but he couldn't. Now the 2 fielder has been taken. Deep mid wicket region and mid wicket.
Straight down the ground. I'm sure it will be a boundary. They won't be able to cut that off. Another boundary for Zubaid Akbari, the captain.
Yeah, down the ground. 282 so far. The boundaries conceded so far in this tournament. Look at Tracer like a bullet. Went toward to the boundary. Nobody was there to stop. So Zubaid Akbari is right now on the fire.
Another lofted shot on the onside, this time on the offside, sorry. We'll wait and see. Was that a 6? Yes, it is. Confirmation from the umpire.
That's been really lofted well through the wideish long off region. The fielder would just keep watching that. Yeah, definitely in the end, clear the boundary. What a shot that was. Been really set a potential guy.
47 of 20 is the current partnership. A lot better one than what they have had so far in the innings. Captain Zubaid Akbari now leading the charge.
That was a really well force behind the shot. So as a captain, he took a responsibility earlier. He took a lot of time. He settled himself, and that is the result. That is the consequence right here. 3 hours more to go. 128 on the board. Can they clear out of 160 around or 150?
Riaz into the attack. Goes deep in his crease, up in the air. Will it be taken? Very good catch. Well judged catch, running backwards. Azim Zadran.
That is the end of big man Akbar Musazai. He wanted to go with a big one, but unfortunately there was a slower one he couldn't handle, and that was a really long chase for the fielder in the end. He'd been really taken in the deep fine leg region. Akbar Musazai, the man in form, goes on 11.
Went deep in his crease. There you go. Azim Zadran completes the catch. Running backwards. Good catch. And the partnership of 47 broken now between the two. Mubin Khan has now joined his captain. He has opened the batting so far in the tournament. And now, again, shorter length delivery, fielder there, taken. He is a goner. First ball duck for Mubin Khan.
It was a really good length delivery. There was not that much force behind a golden duck for Mubin. He must be disappointed. Look at, there was a leg cutter and he couldn't get approach on that.
That should have been dealt with a lot better than what Mubin Khan did. Should have been 6 runs. Not the connection that he was looking after. And thus he loses his wicket as well. 2 wickets in 2 deliveries now. And all of a sudden, he is on hat-trick.
Yeah, definitely. Can it be a second hat-trick of the tournament as Rohullah Arab goes to the first one?
Here he comes. Not the kind of delivery you would want to bowl when you are on a hat-trick. Mohammad Riaz still on hat-trick.
Yeah, Rohullah Arab is the new batter. This is what I was talking about, that in the previous innings he got a hat-trick and become the fiber. So let's see, can Mohammad Riaz do this job right here? Guided to the leg stump just for the single. Definitely we have seen a different channels from the bowling of Mohammad Riaz as a bowling all-rounder. He can bat also well, he's a really good hitter. But on the other hand, the way he's bowling on the right track, that is really different. Even early in the morning I said that the system is really important for the side of Speenghar region. Even the wicket was really not settling there, as Zubaid Akbari took a lot of time, and he is one in all, only one army there. just a score still 6-3 for himself, especially.
Full Allen delivery will only be a single. Zubair Agbari is running out of partners here. 6 wickets down. Ruhollah Arab, the new batsman at the crease. Bowling all-rounder.
Look at the beauty of Kunduz province, greenish area, landslides. That is the beauty of our role in Afghanistan. A really poor delivery down the leg side. Chance to be run out. Just missed the wicket keeper. Murad wanted to go with that. Yeah, Rahat under, I think, the wicket keeper. Yeah, so Murad been before, but changed today. I wonder we were talking about the poor delivery, I mean, from the Mohammad Riaz. Been 2 wickets so far. A brilliant bowling performance. This time, there was a chance to be taken, and that is the end of Zubair Agbari. What a brilliant catch. Mohammad Riaz been really successful in this over. Quick succession for him. 3 wickets. What a brilliant bowling performance.
Speenghar in deep trouble now. 64 of 39 deliveries for Zubair Agbari, the captain. The lone warrior for the team so far. He felt the need to go for big shots and thus loses his wicket in the process. He's very, very disappointed.
Yeah, definitely. He was really not happy with his shot. Zubair Agbari, as a captain, he did his really good job and brilliant job even. Look at the views from the top. Thank you, cameraman, for the brilliant footage. Faridun Dawodzai is the next batter. Another slow delivery, defensively played by the brilliant bowler Faridun Dawodzai.
What an over this has been from Mohammad Riaz. This, for me, is the game-changing over. 3 wickets, only 5 runs given.
Yeah, spot on. He really changed the complexion of game here. 3 in a row for him. Look at the first wicket. Then was the second one. And that is the third one of Zubair Agbari. A brilliant bowling. That was a slower delivery. They've been really successful. Syed Shahzad have been really phenomenal as a good bowler. They've been the part of Afghanistan national team. He played in 2019 for Afghanistan and international stages.
Short delivery. That's the way he has gone about his business, Syed Shahzad. Another run-out chance. What are they doing? Speenghars have lost 2 wickets to run-outs. They were about to lose 3rd.
Yeah, definitely. He threw well. If it hit the stumps, so definitely he would be run out. Current run rate 7.43 so far.
Syed Shahzad has been wicketless both in the previous game and in this game.
He has now gone for 85 runs without any wicket. Big heave.
There was a change of face for the brilliant bowler Syed Shirzad. Look at the variation. At capped low, completely missed the batter. Rahul Arab wanted to go for the big shot, even though he went through the bat foot there.
Again, a big heave and a miss.
Yeah, swing and a miss. Brilliant. Overall 135 on the board right here with the last of 7. The damage is already done. Speenghar looks in really trouble here. But we can say still 9 balls more to go of the first inning here. Amo been really dominating. The momentum is totally in the hand of Amo region now. Imran Mir must be looking happy with the performance of their bowlers. Another good delivery. It was nearly stuck to the wicket, but just been stopped there. Look at the previous one. First hit the bat and boot, then it was turning to the wicket, but the bill didn't dislodge there. It's a really technical bowler. He has extraordinary potential to bowl in the dead hours. That's been really recognized. And still he is trying to put them into the pressure. And that is another one. Same delivery, but been really well.
A good comeback over for Syed Shirzad. He had given away 29 in his first 3 overs. Expensive 3 overs, and expensive he was in the previous game as well, where he gave away 54 runs for no wicket. Still wicketless in this game as well.
Last ball, last delivery, pulled it away to the deep wicket region. I think there was chance to be a double, but they couldn't. Have been really well. Welcome back in this hour. 32, he completed his spell. 19 has gone so far. 136 on the board with the last of 7. Faradun and Rahul Arab, they are struggling in wicket, but they played 7 deliveries for Rahul Arab and 1 for Faradun.
This is Speenghar's totals against different teams. Lowest of 115. Currently they are 136 for 7. Highest of 196. They couldn't defend that one as well. They've only won 1 game so far.
Last hour, rely on Fahim, continues from the road, and Fahim been really superb, a really supreme in touch. 11 runs conceded so far in his 3-hour spell. That would be the last spell of his hour. Again, there is running and follow through issue.
He has been exceptional and he has been economical today. Only 11 runs inside his 3 overs. Over number 4 for him and the last over of the innings. A wicket for him will be icing on the cake. And as I say, it's up in the air. 2 fielders coming. There you see. Icing on the cake.
Yeah, finally Fahim gets his wicket. Been really phenomenal. A great bowling performance by the youngster. Wicket number 8. Now the Speenghar region been really in trouble.
Prediction from commentators, and he gets his wicket.
Yeah, actually he wanted to go. And Rahul Narab departs strike rate 50. 4 scores so far for him. Just played at deliveries. Good economical bowling performance by Fahim. And that is much needed in this occasion. In the dead hour, you have to bowl on the right surface region and a really great tracks. This time, slower delivery, full length. Quick single been taken by these two. So that is what I was talking about, that the current rate is really the same, 7.09. Fahim been really well. But even we're talking about Zubaid Akbari, the captain, he really well, played even well. But later on he just lost his wicket. So the pressure gets on right here on the Speenghar region. 4 more deliveries to go. Excellent delivery, good length again, good comeback. It's been really exceptional bowling performance for the Amur region. The captain Imran Mir must be looking very happy that actually what he wanted and the same it happened. The same it has been done so far. EN National T20 Cup 2006 even, powered by Super Cola.
Another run-out chance. Fahim Qasimi has been exceptional, and he has bowled really well.
Fahim Qasimi Khewawal belongs to Khewa district, Ningrahar province. He started his cricket from the low level, from the club level. Now he's rising in National T20. What a delivery. There was a chance for the run out. He just missed. Rahat under. What are they doing? Asking Fahim. There was a chance for the run out from the non-side.
I don't think he saw that non-striker had already completed his run, while the striker was not even half of the way down the wickets.
Last ball of his 4th over.
A big heave and a miss again. That has been the story of this innings, and with that, Speenghar's inning comes to an end. 139 for 8 after 20 overs. And a few words exchanged between the bowler and the batsman.
Yeah, Faradunda would say the batter. He was asking that, what happened there? Even though, can you see the ball? Have you seen the speed? What a brilliant bowling, what exceptional.
An innings of struggle for Speenghar. Though they changed their opening batsman, 2 runouts, that one of Imran Mazari, a few very good shots played by captain Zubaid Akbari. He was exceptional, and there you go. Lazy running again by someone who has represented Afghanistan at international level. Ishaq Rahimi, no intention and no dive, thus loses his wicket. Zubaid Akbari kept on his merry way while wickets were tumbling from the other end. He took special liking to Azim Zadran in that 1 over of his. After Rahimi, he was joined by Akbar Musazai, who also got out trying to get a few sixes for 11 runs. That is how he lost his wicket. A good catch by Azim Zadran running back there. And then right after him, Captain Akbar Musazai lost his wicket as well. That was Mubin Khan, who was demoted
by Mohammad Riaz. Definitely in this hour, Riaz been really magician. He took the cake out of Speenghar. 3 in a row for him. A brilliant bowling performance. And that was the end of his Speenghar region. Zafar Alose just scored 13 and back to the pavilion. Imran Mazari been really well bowled by Syed Shirzad. Abdul Zahur, the bowler, just came that as a one, and then Zubaid Akbari started very well. I got a great partnership with Rahimi, 64 for him and 13 for from Ishaq. Akbar Musaz had been really well, but earlier he just lost his wicket on early on 11 runs. Zafar and Imran Mazari, they got a really good partnership between them. They just scored 33 on just 32 deliveries, then one for between Mazari and Zahur. And the partnership between Zubaid Akbari and Akbar Musaz have been really phenomenal. 47 was there. That was a really fantastic. Syed Shirzad 4 over 10 dots, but he's been really wicket-led so far. Fahim Qasim has been really superb. 1 wicket for him. And given a really well 4 over has been done by him. Azim Zadran been really disappointed, given 26 but took 1 wicket. Said Hashimi been really expansive as well. 31 for him and 1 wicket. Amo need 140 runs in 120 balls. So that is the end of our first inning. We'll get back after 10 minutes. So don't go, stay tuned with us. And now we go to the downstairs to Muhammad Riaz. Now that they will have a small interview with him for his brilliant bowling performance.
ډیره زیاته مننه سحاق صاحب کور مودان چې لیدونکو سره په لوبه باندې تبصره کوئ. واقعا په زړه پورې سیالي ترسره شوله. د امو لپاره بیا هم ډیره ښه او په زړه پورې توپوهنه که وګورو هغسې ترسره نه کړل. د سپین غر لوبغاړو یوازې زبید اکبري و چې 4 شپېته منډې جوړې کړې. محمد ریاض په وروستیو کې توپ اچونې ته راغله چا چې په یو اوور کې 15 منډې او 3 مهمې وکټې اکبر موسازی زبید اکبري او ورسره مبین بختیاري له مخې پورته کړ. ریاض ستړي مه شئ، یوازې یو اوور ته انتخاب شوی کپټن له لورې او په راتګ سره مو بیا هم یو په زړه پورې توپوهنه ترسره کړله. په تېره ورځ په توپوهنه کې موږ وکتل چې ډېرې تمې له تاسو نه وینو په بوانې کې خپل ځان ثابت کړ.
مننه. بس د T20 ښایست دې ده که نه په یو اوور سره د کرکټ د T20 میچ ده که نه نقشه بدلیږي. نو ټرنینګ پوینټ اوور و چې ښه اوور مې وکړو چې ته ولاړې.
زبید راځه، عبید راشه. زبید ښه پازه به ودې ښه ډېر ښه بالینګ ترسره کړو. واقعا دغسې وختونو کې غټ شاټونه به بیټران کوشش کوي چې غټ شاټونه ترسره کړي، خو ستاسې بالینګ چې موږ هغسې کته یوازې تکیه یې په دې ده چې ذهنا نه بال وکړي او بیټرانو ویک زون کې دغه ځای کې توپ اچونه وکړي. جالبه نه ده چې په لوبه کې یو اوور ته راوستل کېږي او دغسې سخت حالاتو لپاره
بالکل داسې یو په یو وخت کې چې تاسې ورته کتل بورډ ته ډېر ښه رنز زوبیا سیټ ولاړو نو تقریبا 180 رنز کېدل. نو کرکټ ده لکه T20 همدغه ښایست ده چې په یو اوور کې ګیم سیده که نقشه بدلوي خپله.
یقینا زبید ورسره په څنګ کې اکبر موسازی او مبین بختیار دی له مخې پورته کړ سیټ بیټرانو 140 ته هدف ټاکل شوی ستاسو لوبډلې ته څه فکر کوئ ستاسو لوبډله به وتوانېږي چې د سپین غر بالرانو پر وړاندې هدف چیز کړي
ان شاء الله کوشش به کوو چې ان شاء الله ښه سټارټ ان شاء الله واخلو نو اسانه ده ان شاء الله سره رنز کېږي وکړه باندې
تېره سیاله کې تاسې تقریبا 40 منډې جوړې کړلې او لوبه مو بیا په وروستیو کې له لاسه ووته څه فکر کوئ که ته په خپله په ویشتنځای باندې پاتې کېږي هدف ته به څنګه ځان ورسوئ
بالکل تیر میچ خو داسې وکړه ما مخکې اوس خبره وکړه چې د یوه اوور باندې د میچ نقشه بدلېږي لکه پرون چې کوم یو اوور هغه زه اوټ شوم که نه مکمل میچ چینج سو اصغرتل بس هغه هم پارټیمر ده زه هم پارټیمر یم نو میچ تقریبا نقشه بدله کړه
بلې ستاسو د کامیابۍ په هیله باندې په دې هیله چې تاسې هم همدغسې ښه پرفارمنس سره کوئ د خپلې لوبډله په بریا کې مهم رول ولوبوئ
مننه خوشحاله اوسئ
ډېره مننه ریاض محمد ریاض و چې په توپ اچونه کې 3 وکټې ترلاسه کړلې کراچو اکبر زبید اکبري ته 4 منډې په 9 توپونو شپږ څلوریزې او 4 شپږیزې همداشان عمران مزاري 22 منډې په 22 توپونو 2 شپږیزې رن آوټ شو محمد اسحاق 14 په 14 توپونو اکبر موسازي 11 په 11 توپونو ترسره کړې فرهاد اریان زما ګران همیشنی همکار دی هم له ما سره به په خپرونه کې قرار لري فرهاد جانه ستړی مه شې په خیر علي بیا مرکلی درته وایم څه ډول وسیلې
نادرزه صاحب ته هم ستړی مه شئ په دې هیله چې ښه به اوسئ هیوادوالو تاسو ته هم ستړي مه شئ لومړی اننګز د امو لوبډلې پای ته ورسېد البته د سپین غر لوبډلې 140 منډې هدف یې وټاکه که وګورو هدف په دغه وکټ باندې مخکې خبرې ریاض وکړې چې ممکن دی مونږ یې پوره کړو نو دغه بیټینګ او بالینګ لین کې وګورو د سپین غر لوبډلې فریدون ورسره دی خاطر هم نن د امپیکټ پلیر په حیث په ټیم کې لوبیږي محمد نبی میاخیل روح الله عرب دی په سوکتو په چونه کې ورسره بل ورسره عقیل خان دی که وګورو د سپین غر لوبډلې هم بالینګ ښه دی که بل پلو ته وګورو د امو لوبډلې هم 13 ورځ دلته د میسنک په وړاندې ځینې هغه لوبغاړي چې په دغه ټورنمنټ کې ښې لوبې نه وي ترسره کړي لکه حاجي مرادي ترڅنګ محمد ریاض چې 13 ورځې ډېره غوره پاړۍ مخې ته یوړه که وګورو نو ښه مقابله به وشي دواړو لوبډلو ترمنځ
یقینا بې له شکه که ګورو د سپین غر لوبډلې بالینګ هم ډېر ښه دی خو یو شی که ګورو د سپین غر لوبډلې لوبغاړي بیټران همیشه ډبل مین سټرګل کوي ځکه دوی لاین کوشش کوي چې په لاین او لین سره لوبېدنه ترسره کړي یعنې هغه توپونه چې دوی ته په لاین سره راځي ارامه ولوبوي لوز توپ نه ښه استفاده وکړي خو اما دغسې دوی چې کله زړه نازړه لوبېږي نتیجه به هم دا چې دوی بغیر له زبید اکبري بل داسې یو لوبغاړی بیټر نه و چې هغې ډاډه توپوهنه ترسره کړې او زبید نن موږ وکتل چې په میډل کې راښکته شو ټاپ یې هم پرېښود 3 ډاون باندې راغی او که بل اپشن ته دوی ګورو د عمران مزاري بیا 22 منډه جوړې کړلې او محمد اسحاق هم چندانې لوبېدنه نن ترسره نه کړه 13 ورځې که څه هم ښه توپوهنه ترسره کړې وه خو نن په دغه سیالۍ کې 2 بیا البته 14 منډه جوړې کړې 13 ورځې 2 منډه جوړې کړې اکبر چې 3 منډه په یو سیالۍ کې جوړې کړې نن هم په 11 منډه وسوځېد یعنې که راشو بیا په توپچونه باندې غږیږو محمد فهیم قاسمي بهترینه توپچونه فکر داسې نه کېږي چې د افغانستان کې دی په دغسې لوبغاړو دغسې ویشتنځایونو باندې تیز توپ اچوونکی راشي هغه په 4 اوور کې یوازې 14 منډې ورکړي 1 وکټ دی هم ترلاسه کوي
همدغسې رانادرځی که د فهیم یادونه وکړو ډېرې ښه بالینګ یې ترسره کړې تر دا دمه په دغه ټورنمنټ کې نوموړي اووه لوبغاړي تر دا دمه په 4 لوبو کې آوټ کړي دي نو د نوموړي توپ اچونه که په دغې لوبغاړي په دې ویشتنځي ګورو ډېره فوق العاده ده ډېره ښه توپ اچونه یې ترسره کړې په ترڅنګ کې سعید شهزاد چې د افغانستان سینیر لوبغاړی دی په دغې ټورنمنټ په دغې لوبډله کې ورسره ځای لري نو د سعید شهزاد شتون به هم په فهیم ته ځینې مشورې وي چې فهیم په دغه شی ویشتنځای باندې ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کوي نادرځی که بل وګورو ته په خبرو کې یادونه د سپین غر وکړه چې سپین غر توپ وهونکي چې مسلسل ښه نه لوبېږي په انفرادي ډول که وګورو کله زبید ښه پاړی کوي کله اسحاق کله یو بل توپ وهونکی یا شوکت زمان هغسې ټیم ورک یې نه دی ترسره کړی یا د لوبډلې نو زما په خیال نادرځی د ټیم د لوبې بایلل د دې لامل شوي چې سپین غر لوبغاړي د سټرګل سره مخ دي نشي کولی چې یو ښه ټوټل ورکړي یا ښه دفاعت یې وکړي همدغه کیدای شي
بله یقینا که ګورو یو شی فرهاد دې ته نظر وکړو هلته په شلوريز کرکټ کې هر یو ټیم هر ټول ټیم ته لوبه نه کوي بیټینګ په برخه کې یو یا دوه لوبغاړي کوي دلته چې کوم بیټر په وکټ باندې وخت اخلي سیټ کېږي یا رن آوټ کوي ځان یا بله غلطي کوي اشتباه کوي او مهمه نقطه د بیټر لپاره دا چې ته سیټ کېږي ته باید هغه توپونه چې تا ته په وروستیو کې راځي 15 اخري 15 اوره شپږ اوره یا 3 او 4 اوره دغه اورونه باید حد اقل ته په هر اور کې د 10 پورې منډې ترلاسه کړي او مهمه ستا لپاره باید دا چې شاټونو پسې لاړ شي خو اما موږ ګورو د سپین غر لوبغاړي چې د کوچز کوم پلان ورته کړی هغسې نه ښکاري چې دوی عملي کړي هغسې په دوی په نظر نه راځي خو یو شی بیا هم ګورو موږ که چېرته د بالینګ په برخه کې د امو پر وړاندې په لاین اولین سره توپ اچونه ترسره کړي فیلډینګ سپورټ ورسره ښه وي نو کولی شي چې دغه هدف نه دفاع ترسره کړي خو د امو د لوبډلې بیټینګ لاین که ګورو عمران میر دوی سره نور لوبغاړي بیټران که ګورو په توپوهنه کې واقعا چې بهترین استعدادونه دي کولی شي په ارامه سره دغه هدف ته ځان ورسوي
همدغسې ده که وګورو نن د امو لوبډلې سره عمران میر خپله لوبډل مشر دی جاوید هم په لوبډله کې شتون لري راحت اندړ هم سکواډ ته نوملړ ته ځای راغلی 11 لوبغاړو ته محمد اکرم نشته دی نوي لوبغاړي ورسره ما هغه د یا به راحت اندړ او ترڅنګ یې جاوید احمدزی اوپننګ کوي یا به عمران میر راځي ترڅنګ یې په میډل اډر کې حاجي مراد هغه لوبغاړی دی چې تېره ورځ هم د میسنک لوبډلې پر وړاندې چټکې 2 اتیا منډې ترسره کړي محمد ریاض چې مخکې ما هم یادونه وکړه د میسنک پر وړاندې نوموړي لوبغاړي 40 چټکې منډې ترسره کړي که وګورو د امو لوبډلې د بیټینګ لاین هم خورا اوږد دی کولی شي چې دغه هدف پوره کړي
په همدې هیله باندې چې یو ښه سیالي ترسره شي امپایران هم میدان داخل شوي زو د کمنټري باکس په طرف باندې هم د سیالۍ نه خوند واخلئ
Welcome to the second inning here in Rundus Cricket Ground. And there is the two opener walking out in the middle. Imran Mir once again there to open. And with him, the new wicketkeeper batter Rahat Andar has got his chance. Imran Mir played 5 games. 86 runs. With me is Wali Muhammad Mir. Welcome.
Welcome back for the second innings. Chasing down 141. Imran Mir will continue his brilliant inning as of now. Played 5 matches so far. The best 39. Brilliant strike rate. 134.38. What a phenomenal and milestone for Imran Mir. Ongoing tournament of EN National T20 Cup 2026 powered by Super Cola. Faryadun Daudzai, 6 match for him. Here we go for the first delivery of second innings. Welcoming with the boundary. This is what I was talking about, his brilliancy. What a shot that was.
Start with the boundary. From the very first ball against Faridun Daudze. A take straight away from the first delivery. Not a big total on the board, 140. Imran Mir looks to chase down this early on and have some net run rate. His innings is very important.
Oh, definitely. Look at how he just played. And we were talking about he's really aggressive batter. As an opener, he always kills. He's like a killer, you know. What a brilliant comeback by the Faridun Daudzai.
Right in the channel by Faridun Daudzai. And the first delivery width given. Nicely played. Cuts it. And find the gap, beaten the inside fielder.
Required run rate 6.92. So overall, we were talking about the weather. The weather was really shining well, but now it's really covering by the cloudy. Ooh, bang, bang. It's out of the park. Touring, welcoming with another 6. Faryadun Daudzai is not looking with his variation. He's been targeted by Imran. What a shot that is.
Don't ball there to Imran Mir. He's a great puller of the ball. 189.6 in the tournament. Imran Mir, a very aggressive batter, but not yet performed so well. 39, his best score. And we hope to have a very good innings from his bat.
He always plays in opening very quick. Even we have seen really quick succession for him. 2 balls. That was, 1 dot. Then a win for the huge 6 and the boundary as well. This time, straight to the fielder. Cut it down.
Was looking for a Yorker. cuts it, but straight to fielder.
Yeah, we were talking about early in the morning as the inning has been started. Amo won a toss and elected to bowl first. So that was a really good decision overall. Even though the momentum been really in the hand of Amo, especially in the bowling. But right now, they're trying to change the whole complexion. As you mentioned, the circle, they've been really wealthy, within 4 deliveries, they got 10 scores so far. Wow, officially played straight to the fielder. Just missed. Oh my goodness. Abdul Zahur was the fielder. He just missed.
Missed the opportunity. Drop chance to him. Faridun Daudze doesn't look very happy with that effort. That was a very important chance. Puts down.
Rahat Andar will face the first delivery of early first ball of Faridun Dawood. That would be the last delivery he will face right here. Rahat Andar is really best wicket keeper. Wow, again officially played, but this time he just cleared the boundary. Welcoming with the boundary. He opened his account with 4 runs.
Yeah, very good shot. Another batter straight away gets off the mark with that 4 runs, 15 coming from the first over of Faridun Daudzai. A good start for Amu.
A really expensive come to an end from Faridun Daudzai. Wicket less given 15 runs. 2 boundary considered, 1 huge 6 from the pair of Imran Mir.
Muhammad Nabi Miyakhil. Good performance in the previous match in the bowling. Remember, he was bowling to Najibullah Zadran, very experienced and batter of national side as well. Now against Imran Mir there.
Yeah, Zubaid Akbari, the captain of Speenghar, must be disappointed with the performance of Faridun Daudzai. Earlier for the first over, he just given 15 runs, even though there is no that much total on the board, 141. So that's a Nabi Miyakhil is right here from the media end. Wow, excellent delivery. Caught behind the wicket and given. Even Imran Mir was unbelievable. He's disappointed. Shafi?
Yeah, decision. Here you can see Muhammad Nabi Miyakhil straight away with a wicket. A good start for him. Imran Mir goes after scoring 11 runs. Not very happy with the decision. 6 deliveries he faced. Mubin Khan, the wicketkeeper, took the cage.
Yeah, definitely he must be disappointed. I think the decision been given, that was a really right decision. Look at the previous one, how he settled himself. And there was a slower one. An appeal 12. And finally he got him. The big fetch has been caught in the net. Imran Mir, the captain of Amo side, he been really, really disappointed. And he was really in touch, in supreme touch. But unfortunately, he has been sent to the dugout by Muhammad Nabi Miyakhil.
Javed Ahmadzai, 6 matches. This is the 6th one, 122 runs, 150, 51 runs. Out in the middle in 1 down position.
Definitely you are watching and waving beautiful flags of 5 zones. Amo, Bandemir, Speenghar, Miss Sainak. So overall we were talking about Muhammad Nabi's spell. Actually his gesture, body fracture, and follow and run up, follow 3-1. It really identical to Syed Shirzad, the fast bowler of Afghanistan. He's playing for the Amo here, but now he's playing for the Speenghar as a left arm bowler. with a really high light arm action. There was a side screen problem. It's asking Javed Ahmadzai is the new batter.
Good delivery. Back-to-back 2 deliveries by Mohammad Nabi Miakhil. Slower one. The first one was quick, changing his pace. Some cutters variation that is very good quality. We can say another good find of this tournament in terms of fast bowlers. Young Mohammad Nabi Miakhil. Down the leg side. And it's 4 more runs. First boundary for Javed Ahmadzai.
Yeah, definitely. Just kisses the bat and went toward to the long stop region. No one to stop there. The fine leg fielder was really in short position. What a brilliant, that is, technical batting performance by the youngster Javed Ahmadzai. And he's always generating such a typical new shots, and he has the ability to play. So this is what I actually been really informed so far. This time, look at it, straight to the fielder. Another opportunity been missed. Oh my goodness. Hit directly on the, I think, on head. Did you see something on the shoulder?
Yeah, definitely. On the head, I think. With the throw from the fielder. The throw was very wide. He straight away know that it's coming towards me, but he was in running.
Yeah, thanks Almighty Allah that he's really safe. There is a physio doctor is there. He's checking. Dr. Shafiq. Oh my goodness. I mean, really quick runs. But the one opportunity by the catch has been dropped, and the second one been hit directly on the ball on his head. Hope that it wouldn't be a serious injury.
Javed Ahmadzai looks fine. Here he can continue his inning. But you can see the dressing room, the VIP box. You have seen some run-outs, some directed excellent fielding from Amu fielders. But straight away here in the second over, they dropped 2 catches. Fielding support is very important.
Yeah, definitely. Unity is very important, especially in the fielding while you are just covering, inside the circle, in close fielding or out of the circle. So it depends on all over the players. But that's really important to put them. But this time, Javed Ahmadzai, without any kind of hesitation, and went away for the another maximum. A great 6. What a shot that was. He just slapped that.
Good shot. 4 from the first delivery and now 6 for Rahat Andar, wicket keeper batter. He picked it up from his legs. Miakhil, expensive now. 11 runs from 5 deliveries. Even though he has got the wicket as well.
Yeah, Rahat Andar is looking very well. As said better. He must be said because as a wicket keeper, you have to control all the situations. He know all the better. Our number 2 come to an end. Have been really well. 1 wicket for Miakhil. 26 so far. Only 1 wicket fall down. We were just talking about these 2, Javed Ahmadzai and Rahat Andar. They have a classic combination between these two. You know, even Rahat got inability to go for the huge sixes, and also Javed Ahmed Zaid. So it is very important for them in this kind of circumstances. They should take time in order to prolong their innings. The partnership is very, very important in this crucial time. Even though while you are losing your captain like Imran Mir, I sit better. So then the pressure will get on. So then you have to control overall. I think there is another side screen problem. The issue has been done by the ground staffs.
Yeah, good work. Great service. Faridun Daudze, another left-hander. So far. Oh, confusion! Run out! Here Rahat under wants runs. And the second one goes down.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. You know, the pressure, once you have, so definitely then you won't be able to. Even though the ball was directly in the hand of fielder, and Rahat really made a mistake. That was a really disappointed moment, you know. When you are having intention to get a run, and then another side you are not having such, you know, good combination, so then it happens. Otherwise, there is no need. He just took a risk, and that's why he just lost his wicket.
He's not very happy. That was the opportunity with him. He already scored 10 runs with very few deliveries he faced. Not a very good sign for Amu. A quick start, but losing wicket.
Yeah, definitely a little bit quick succession for a side of Speenghar right now. They're just expecting now, because the 2 wickets are really fold earlier. I think the start was not that much perfect for the side of Amu. I think there, you know, when you are having a lazy score on the board, so definitely the pressure gets on.
Lovely fielding. Inside the circle by Rahul Arab. Good shot. Squeezed that one to find the gap. But with full stretch dive, he saved 4 runs for the team.
Yeah, great effort, especially in point region. I've been really great. Just to stop the boundary, even though that was a really quick shot. That was a really as fast as a bullet.
Straight to the field, easy chance. No runs so far, 3 deliveries. Ball by Faridun Daudze was expensive in his first, but straight away with 3 dots in a wicket of run out as well. They will take it, and they will searching for 1 or 2 more wickets inside the power play.
Yeah, against Imran Mir, he really lost his temper. He targeted him. Faridun Daudze had been really expansive, given 15 runs. But now really good comeback in his second over. So this is actually much needed. You know, you want to put a pressure there and create a pressure. Another good delivery.
Imran Mir want to attack there, but he should be very careful and be on the wicket for around 5, 6 or 7 overs, and after that go for some shots when you settle on the wicket. But the shot he played, that was not aggressively played by Imran Mir.
Yeah, he should have been, but unfortunately, you know, sometimes unwillingly it happens that he just lost his wicket there. This time another poor delivery down the leg side, given a wide. Mubin Khan is the wicket keeper for Speenghar, and Ishaq is not playing as a having a role of as a wicket keeper. But he's one of the great. Even he represents Afghanistan and entire the globe. He's been really good player, but unfortunately been really a lace in the performing.
That was a loose delivery. Javed Ahmadzai wants to clear the fine leg boundary or square leg with the pull shot. Again, good work, but a little bit of fumble. Misfield. Straight to him, but very fast.
Yeah, still continuing a really good bowling. 2 runs so far from Faradun Daudzai. Since he started the second hour, he's been really phenomenal. And that in this occasion, you know, that's very important that we have to put a pressure. If you want to put a pressure in circles, so definitely have to decorate your fielding according to your bowling concept, according to your bowling variations, which is much needed as he's trying to shuffle all the fielders.
Would be another wide in the over, very high, above the head height, over the head of the batsman. Ijaz Ahmed is the new batter, left-hander, but he's very busy player, a very good player in the middle to score just 1 or 2 runs in these circumstances. Not a lot of runs on the board, 111 more runs from 17.1 overs.
Yeah, Ijaz Ahmed Mehri, he's been really good. But let's see against the Speenghar as a quality fast bowler like Faradun Daudzai.
A dot to end the over. Just 3 runs from this over. 2 wides and a single. 3 overs bowled, 29 for 2.
Yeah, definitely. He got a good comeback. Just given 3 runs to single and 1 wide. But overall, he really, in the first over, he just lost his temper against Imran, but earlier than Imran depart. So, Mohammad Nabi Miakhil will continue from the row, from the media end, the side of commentary box. He been already good in touch for the side of Speenghar. I think he needs to bring some changes in the fielding. Let's see. The third man has been dragged to the in short region.
Slow delivery to start with again. Mohammad Nabi, deep square leg in, long on in place, deep in the boundary. 5 fielders inside the circle on the offside, a populated area. Just 2 on the onside inside the circle. Short fine leg and mid-wicket. Short mid-wicket fielder just to looking for that catch.
Yes,
Akbari is fielding at a wideish mid-off. Straight hit. Driven nicely for just 1 runs.
Yeah, that's really smart thinking and a really positive bowling performance by the youngster Mohammad Nabi Miakhil. You know what, I was talking before that's very important in fielding combination. If you want to put a extra pressure on the side, so then you have to go on with the ball according to your fielding. But if you look, in other hand, left and right combination creates a lot of problem. Only one has been taken in the deep mid-wicket region for him, and also in the third man region.
No.
Full end delivery. And I think something given a wrong, no ball. Given a no ball. So let's see. Can one of them capitalize a free hit? But well, let's see the free hit, a free license for the batter. Ijaz Ahmed Mehri is strike right here. He's on a strike. Can he capitalize? But on the other hand, if we talk about his bowling variation, he bowls well on the really right on the tracks.
Free hit delivery against Ijaz. Full toss, but only a single. Not managed that for a big shot to get a boundary or six. Even they have very good chance that full toss delivery is very easy.
Yeah, it was a really low pull toss, but Mahri couldn't capitalize that. I thought that he's gonna go for the huge one, but I think it was coming directly. He'd been really confused earlier. It was very important for him that he used his feet there, because it was a free hit, free license. Remember, they will have a remarkable innings. Khatir exists 6 matches for him.
The over started by Khatir Stanagze, as you mentioned about his performance. He's a very talented guy, a great fast bowler. Played for Afghanistan under 19 last year in the World Cup. He performed so well in that team qualified to the semi-final. Never easy against the quality sides.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. But this time, he just nominated as a National T20 Cup. He's playing for the Speenghar region. Very well. Lofted plate. Found a gap for the 4 more. What a shot that is. Classical from the bat of Ijaz Mahri.
Yeah, wonderfully played. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Beautiful connection. Ijaz Ahmed. And they need that innings to be prolonged between these two.
Yeah, definitely. He played officially and found the boundary. That's really technical batting. As we mentioned earlier, that he has the ability and potential to stay till Twain. He can bat well. He can take out from the turbulence. Look at, again, he found the gap. What a classicer. This time it's going to go for the 4 more. Another boundary. What a shot that was.
2 classic shots in a row. Ijaz Ahmed, Mary started the over with the dot and then 2 boundaries. Need 96 runs from 93 balls. The equation is now simple. Amu have 8 wickets in hand.
Yeah. So we're talking about the youngster. Another back-to-back. Another classical one. What a shot that. Found another gap for the 4 more. Exceptional batting performance by the youngster. I've been really turning into another milestone.
3 consecutive boundaries. Ijaz Ahmed used the pace of the bowler again. He late cut that one, then with the drive, beaten all the fielders inside and outside the circle. 12 already from 4 deliveries, 48 with 2.
This time, a fearless hit. What a shot that. 4 in a row, 4 boundaries for the youngster Mahri. What a classic one.
Absolutely magnificent batting. With a full shot, you have seen 4 kind of shots and 4 boundaries. Great technique player.
I've been really expansive. Look at dot 4 in a row. 50 comes up on the boat for the side of Amo. Now the momentum is totally in the hand of Amo region. Dot to finish the hour. Been really expansive.
16 from the over 4 boundaries. After 5, 52 for 2. They are chasing down 140. They need 88 more runs from 90 deliveries. Vice change in the commentary box. Gul Haris will join you for the 5 overs along with Maroof.
Bowling change, away the right arm over the wicket. Set screen.
Thank you very much.
Zubaira.
What a performance. This is right ultimate way of scoring the runs for the side.
Farouk, captain in palm outside screen along season Walika.
Capitalization continues, the sixth and the final over of the power play. Beautiful delivery to start. A rapid single is taken, a quick single is taken. Good rotation of the strike. 53 right on the bird for loss of 2.
Zahoor being introduced for the last over of the first power play. .87 is the required run rate. 140 is the target. 53 for the loss of two wickets after 5.1.
On this pitch, I don't think so. That 140 is a very big target right now. The way they are batting, the left-hander, he just only want to guide the ball there. Between their two fielders, Ijaz Ahmed Mehri. 4 consecutive boundaries in the previous over.
Good start so far. Uses his different variations. Zahoor. Full in delivery. Played very well. Reached to the boundary line. And 2 runs taken comfortably.
Ijaz Mehri is looking very good and very nice as well. He is smashing the ball around and he is scoring the runs. 5.86 is the required run rate. On the other hand, Ahmed Zai is on a good touch as well. This target is very easy for them because the required run rate is less than 6 runs per over. So here comes the bowler. Very well played by Ijaz Mehri. Straight to the fielder for no run. Still 2 deliveries to come. This is the last over of the power play, and a very good one, chasing the target of 140 right now. They are doing a very good job. Zahoor again, a very good delivery.
Direct hit. Appeal for a run out. I'm sure they will refer this to the TV umpire. Or
there was no any issue or a problem for the batter, and this is the reason that they didn't go to refer to the TV umpire. Required run rate 6 runs. Exact 6 runs. It will be the last and the final delivery of the power play. Everybody is right at the top of his toes. Very, very good delivery. Just only a single is taken. He retained the strike, keeps the strike for the next over. 6 gone, 56 on the bird for loss of 2.
Over, please signal the Sarji.
Amu need 84 runs and 84 deliveries. Yesterday we had 2 big matches. The first match, morning match, 201 was the target. And that was a very great show put on by both the sides. In the second match, 197 was the target by Speenghar. An outstanding batting performance at the end, chasing that target.
Introduction of spin. Ruhollah Arab comes into the attack straight after power play. This seems to be an easy chase for Amu, unless there is a twist in the tail or a few twists in the tail.
Good bowling, good bowling. Bache mama, bache
mama. At the right time, they are rotating the strike, scoring the singles and doubles and odd deliveries. On the other hand, Ruhollah Arab is the man wicket taker of the tournament and the highest wicket taker of the tournament so far, with the 9 wickets along with Abdullah Ahmedzai. On the other day he was wicketless, otherwise he had a very good chance to surpass Abdullah Ahmedzai. Talking about the previous 2 matches, which match did you enjoy a lot?
We've had a few very exciting games, and all of them have come when a team was chasing a total and they have got down to the wire. So 2 very, very good games yesterday, where Amir Hamza played exceptionally well to get his team over the line. 26 of 8 deliveries to his name.
And that was the guy that he actually changed the complexion of the game and make the game very colorful yesterday. The way he smashes the ball all around the ground. Number of the sixes. A cameo was played. Oh my God. Even the heaven is helping the left-hander Ijaz Ahmedzai. The stumps were missed by a very narrow margin.
5 singles of his 5 deliveries, Ruhollah Arab. Played it on the onside for another single. 6 singles in the over. 7 gone now, 62 for 2.
Amur region already at the top of the points table with 6 points and great net run rate. And they're looking for another victory. Messianic at the 2nd position with 6 points. And then the 3rd team comes there. This is EN National T20 Cup 2026 powered by Super Cola, live from Kunduz, Afghanistan, and sponsored by Itsalat. Umeed Watan, the title is given to this tournament.
The impact bowler, Khatistan Exai, has been removed after bowling only 1 over. He went for 16 in that over. Zuhur comes back for his 2nd over.
This is the 8th over so far. Not attacking shots we have seen, just rotating the strike, taking the singles and doubles. On the other hand, Zubaid Akbari, top runs getter in this tournament, is looking for the breakthroughs, but the breakthroughs are not coming. The runs are leaking right here. Very well played. I think they will be going for the 2nd one. Not taking the risk. At this time, the misfeeling allowed them to go for the 2nd one.
.39 now the partnership between these two. A very good one. Exactly what the team requires at the moment.
If we put in a bird eye in the fielding set by the captain, you can find out a lot of the gap towards the leg side there. Upishly played. The diving fielder was actually beaten. No any fielder is in the circle in the leg side. You can see all the three boys are standing there as a patrolling the boundary lines, boundary riders.
One thing about Captain Imran Mir, he has had quite a few very good starts, but he hasn't capitalized yet on any of them.
The ball didn't come completely to the meat of the bat. One more to the total.
11 to Imran Mir today of 6 deliveries. He looked phenomenal while he was at the crease. Unhappy with the dismissal though.
Capitalizing is the question, and the answer is throughout this tournament he takes the start, he scores some runs, but then he loses his wicket. He couldn't capitalize these very beautiful chances so far.
He is very, very capable of playing a long innings, but I don't know what has happened to him in this tournament.
Another player, if you remember, Faisal, also actually got a lot of the time very good chances, but didn't able to actually capitalize on these chances, scoring number of the hundreds for under 19 of Afghanistan national team.
Slow delivery. Won't be any run added that time, or is it going to be? What are they doing, Speenghar? They are absolutely not helping themselves. Misfields, catches dropped, overthrows, everything. Nothing is going for them.
What a beautiful view of Kunduz ground. This is an excellent view, great picturization, outstanding camera work. You're absolutely right. On the other hand, Amu is totally dominating the game through the word go in this match.
Same field, same field.
The bowling was phenomenal today. Bowled quite amazing and greatly there. Hitting the same spot again and again. The fast bowler, 71 of 72 right now, Amu Need. And now in the batting department, they are doing a very great job rotating the strike, waiting for the loose ball to come. On the other hand, only one victory under the belt of Speenghar.
Zora.
Slight changes there. Side screen, not happy with that much. The batter.
A lot of room on the onside. Deep extra cover, long on, long off, deep mid wicket, and deep square leg.
Shabbai, boys.
For the right hander.
Same fielding for the left-hander as well.
Straight to the fielder there. No run added.
They're
not in a hurry. They don't need to be in a hurry. 70 on the board for the loss of 2. And they need only 70 more of 70 deliveries. Exactly 6 runs per over.
Good stop, good stop, good stop.
Wicketless in this match, but top wicket taker in this tournament so far with 9 wickets under his belt. I mentioned it earlier. Talking about the field setting, if we talk about the field setting, it's a very good field setting towards the offside. A very populated area by the number of the fielders. Negotiated that one to leg side, score a single.
Goes big. Fielder coming underneath it. Taken. Nazif Amiri takes an easy catch to remove Ahmad Zai.
So eventually the wicket is taken by Rohala Arab. He was wicketless in the last 2 appearances, and this time he got a big wicket, and Javed Ahmad Zai lost his wicket. He wanted to clear the long off region, but the ball was erected in there, and the fielder had plenty of the time to come and to grab the catch at the end. It was a fantastic catch. A simple one though.
Was that Akbar Musa Zai? I thought that was Nazif Amiri. 19 for Ahmad Zai of 22 deliveries. A very slow innings.
A great effort, good running catch. The standard of fielding in this tournament is phenomenal by every team. But the first match, whenever the first match is played here, the scoring or the match is always a low scoring match. Such like today, 140 is on the board. For Speenghar Tiger to restrict the other one or to prevent the Amur region to go for another 2 very vital points.
Shabbai, boys.
Rohal Arab continues. Straight to the fielder for no run. The new man is in.
Sabir Bahrami, the new man. 9 overs completed, 71 for 3 now.
Promotion for Sabir Bahrami. And this the Amur region scorecard so far. Ijaz Ahmed Mary is not out 28 of 23 balls that he has faced so far. Javed Ahmed has scored 19 of 22. That was a very good partnership between those two guys. The current run rate is 7.89. The required is 6.28. The spinner Akil for the very first time bowling in this innings. That was a dot ball to start. Ijaz Mary wanted to cut away that delivery. Couldn't get the right connection with the bat. Full toss. Very well played, but not a lot of force behind that one. Was not able to beat the diving fielder.
बिल्कुल एक्स्ट्रा में सही है
पॉइंट तराजा पॉइंट तकफल राजा का ना
Slightly changes in the field for the spinner Akil. Off tracker, he wanted to pull that one. Chance to the keeper. This time it will be referred, and that is a great decision by the field umpire. He has referred the decision to the TV umpire. needless. Needless, I say needless. There was no need to go and to score the runs because the non-striker batter was not entrusted to come back.
He looks short of his ground, but we'll have to wait for the third umpire's decision.
The red light is switched on. The man is back to the pavilion. I mentioned it earlier. Needless. So needless that he lost his wicket.
He was confident that he had made his ground, and thus he was ready to actually face the next delivery. No, you're not going to face the next delivery, Sabir Bahrami. You are going to go back to the pavilion.
Meantime, the umpires will take the advantage of that decision, and this is drinks here. These are the highlights of the first 10 overs. The captain of the side was looking very excellent, smashing the ball around, but scoring only 11 runs. After the wicket of the captain, that was an excellent performance by the middle order batters. Both of them had scored a number of the runs, especially Jaz Mary smashing 4 boundaries in the 5th over. And he took the bowler to the cleaner and smashing a lovely shots around. Then Ijaz also did a very marvelous job before he lost his wicket. 4 wickets down so far in the 10th overs in progress. That was a needless run that Bahrami wanted to go to score a single there. Ijaz Mehri was not interested. When he was coming back, a direct throw was actually thrown to the wicket keeper, and great collection by the glovesman and dislodging the bails. .72 for a loss of 4. 9.3 overs gone. 3 more deliveries to come. Syed Hashmi is the new man in. Another powerful hitter of the ball. Still 2 balls to come in this over.
Ammo are actually looking to make this one difficult for themselves. Required run rate now 6.58. 4 wickets down now. Will this get interesting? For the length, driven straight to field. Another dot. Keel bowling his first over.
It will be the final delivery of the 10th over. Driven 11. Straight to the fielder for a single. He will keep the strike in the next over. 10 gone, 73 on the board for loss of 4 wickets. The required run rate is 6.70.
खटाड़ा खा रोहला विकेट के बाहर ऐसा का
So this is Amur region's performance so far. Only the left-hander is doing a very good job standing on the wicket, scoring the runs for the side.
मत डर अकेला
Welcome back.
Mashallah, mashallah, Rohe.
74 on the board with the last of 4
Good bowling.
after 10.1 deliveries. Ijaz Ahmed been really superb. 29 so far on just 25 deliveries. And Rahullah Rapp on the other hand, that bowling well with a great execution. Been really phenomenal. 2.2 deliveries, just 10 runs conceded so far, given, taken a very important wicket. The pressure is on, but still we can't say anything. The game is a 50-50 right here.
But Amu has got slightly more chances as compared to Speenghar because they got 6 wickets in hand. Ijaz Mehri is there in the crease. But they are rotating the strike. That's a good news. The runs are coming with the help of singles and doubles. Ijaz Mehri, the left-hander, wanted to go for a reverse sweep shot. Didn't connect it well, but still a single is taken.
Good ball, good ball.
That's a very good, tactics with them. Single and doubles can create a pressure on the side of Speenghar region, but even a quality bowler, Rahullah Rapp, he's been really shined well in this tournament so far.
10 wickets for him so far in this tournament, wide given by umpire. Great bowling performance by the young man. That is his debut tournament.
Yeah, definitely, as you mentioned, that he is going to be the leading wicket taker ongoing tournament. Throughout the tournament, he's been really superb.
The 2 teams will qualify for the finals. Leading point takers in this tournament will qualify for the finals, Ijaz Mehri, wicketkeeper, helped him. Ashmi is there.
Yes.
Saeed Ashmi.
Yeah, Saeed Ashmi been really superb, especially in bowling. But now he will, take the team out from the turbulence. I'm a region.
They are still in a good position, The required run rate is not about or over than 8, 9 or 10. It's just 6.67. Easily they can go to score their remaining runs there. But what is needed? Sensible batting performance needed. Single is taken easily. This time Ijaz Mehri is not looking for the second one, because he had already lost one of his partner on the same way.
Yeah, absolutely. Spot on. Last delivery of Rahullah Rapp of his third over.
Catch.
Upishly played. The fielder is coming around. Is he going to take the catch? The second catch for him. And this is the 5th wicket down. Eventually, Ijaz Ahmed lost his patience and lost his wicket.
Yeah, even though he been really sit there, look at a flighted one. He couldn't connect well. straight to the fielder. I've been really taken well. What a catch was that. That is the end of informed batter Ijaz Ahmed Mary. 30 on just 28. 107 point.
Poor shot selection at the end. Look at that. Not a delivery to smash that towards the long on. Even though it was forceful one, a lot of power was behind that, but he was not able to clear the ropes. A very good catch taken by the heavy man.
You know, Harris, after that, List A tournament going to start in Ningrahar province between the regions. So the first match will be on 17 May. So how about you? That are you prepared?
All sets. I'm ready to go over there as well. What about you?
Yeah, definitely. We are looking forward to have, represent Afghanistan in different stages and different tournaments. Let's say National T20 and also the first class cricket tournament is going to come.
Smashes this ball towards the long off region for a single. 11 gone, 79 on the board for loss of 5 wickets. These are the two very experienced scorers. Saeed Anwar, along with him was Sami Zadran.
Yeah, 80 on the board right here. So it's still the momentum is in the hand of, Speenghar, because they already go 5 wickets. So now they have to turn back and they should focus on the right surface.
Very well played again towards the long off region for a single. Now the situation is such like this that the game is in the favor of no one. In one side, Amur region need a partnership around 40 or 45 runs. They will be back on the match. On the other side, if Speenghar take 2 or 3 other wickets, they will definitely at the top of this match.
Yeah, spot on. We're talking about, required run rate 6.81 right here. Even the way he's bowling like Akil Khan, I'm talking. Given really tough time, 5 runs conceded so far. 1.3 delivery has been done.
The spinner continues. Akil, full toss delivery. Was not able to get the advantage of that loose delivery. Only 1 run. Faridun was there.
Yeah, as far as we were talking about the confidence level of the side of Speenghar, that really looking forward to win this match because they are really trying to come back in the tournament. But even though they have already lost all matches, only 1 for them.
Beautiful shot, absolute beauty, but straight to the fielder, and the second run will be taken easily. Good running between the wicket.
Yeah, definitely there was some, happened with Muhammad Ishaq. I think while taking a ball, he slapped there and 2 added more in the total.
A Yorker land delivery, a very good delivery to finish the over. 12 gone, 85 on the board for 5.
Yeah, good over so far by the youngster Akil. Overall 85 on the board right here. Imran went earlier, depart on just 11, then Rahat under. Unneeded run and just been really run out. Javed Ahmed have been really super earlier, but been departed by Rohullah Rab there. So we were talking overall the tournament. It's been really super. Rohullah been are really phenomenal so far and been really danger for the side of Ammo region.
2 wickets so far for him. Bulham! Oh, absolutely a magnificent delivery. So another victim. Arab must be happy with the performance.
Muhammad Akram, that is really, really unbelievable moment for Muhammad Akram.
Clean him up. Knocked him over. Rohila Arab got a big wicket. The big fish is back to the pavilion now.
Yeah, definitely. Man in form, Muhammad Akram gets back. Just score 2. It's really putting pressure on side. He won't bowl very well. He turns into the wicket. And that is the end of a big man. Look at from this angle.
Well, Emir, you always use a word, bamboozled. And this is the perfect time to use that word, bamboozled him, you know.
I mean, deceive them.
Yeah, definitely a very fantastic delivery.
Thank you, Harris. Yeah, definitely. I always use, bamboozle. That's mean deceive a batter even on the right surface.
6 down right now. Speenghar is right in this match. Moradi is the new man in. What a player. What a performance yesterday with that 82 runs. Smashes a lot of the boundaries. Can he actually take the team to the finishing line? That's the question. Dragging himself forward, score the first run. He's underway now with that single.
Yeah, he was the hero in last match. What a plate. A convenient position. Ajit Murad.
He played a magnificent innings yesterday, but he was not able to take the team to the finishing line or over the finishing line there. The team lost with a margin of 10 runs. Goes for a big one. Chance for the fielder for the third catch. Third catch is taken by the same man there. Rejoicing. He's really happy. This is the hat-trick of the catches to this man. 7 gone, 86 on the board. Now the team is in real trouble.
Yeah, definitely. They must be celebrating in a crucial time when you are taking the wicket and not giving enough time to build their partnership. Look at the previous. It was a bit in high, straight to the fielder. The big muscular guy, Akbar Musaze, was there.
Akbar Musaze got another catch there. 3 catches for him right now. But another very important thing that I want to say, that this was the 4th wicket for Rohila Arab and overall 13th wicket of the tournament. Look at that shot. A slug sweep. Wanted to go for a big one, but a very simple catch. No brainer for Akbar Musaze.
Yeah, wicket number 7 fall down. Muhammad Riaz, the best all-rounder for Ammo region. He'd been really well with the bowling early in the morning. He got 3 consecutive wickets and put a pressure on the side of Speenghar.
3 more deliveries to come in this over. 86 on the board. What a performance by young Rohila Arab. Can he achieve another wicket to register the first fifer of the tournament? The second fifer of the tournament. He has already done this job before. A hat-trick, fifer, now 4 wickets. Still 1 delivery to come. What a performance by left-arm orthodox Rohila Arab. It will be the last delivery of the 13th over. A dot ball to finish that one.
A successful cover comes to an end, and he has completed successfully his 4th over, given 14 runs, and very important wicket has been taken. 4 wickets for him. Look at the previous one, how he depart. The man in form. We're talking about this too, you know, Mohammad Riaz and Haji Murad. If they could collaborate together for the further upcoming runs so they can chase them. But now they need to build a partnership. That is very important in this occasion.
Another spinner is introduced from media and the captain himself. Bowling to Murad. Straight to Faridun. Collected well by the fielder. In space of only 15 deliveries, they lost 4 wickets. One in form of a run out and then the wickets tumbling. As you mentioned earlier, Wali, they need now a big partnership if they want to save their skin.
Spot on. The required run rate 7.95. Zubaid Akbari have the opportunity to get him out. He can bowl well with the left arm orthodox bowler. As a captain, he has a lot of responsibilities. But this occasion, he can bowl according to his concept. The spinner has been really nominated. The momentum is totally in the hand of right here, in the hand of Speenghar.
Right now, you are right spotting it on. And one another thing that he was the highest run getter. Can he get 1 or 2 other wicket to put the team on a winning track? Still 2 other deliveries to come. The required run rate is for the very first time over than 8. A very good delivery.
And fielded, self-fielded by Zubaid Akbari. That's really good, you know, thinking as a captain. And he brought himself. And here is a huge appeal, I think. He missed.
Actually, Murad Ali missed a very good chance to go for really a big shot. It was a loose delivery, a half tracker. Murad was in a very good position to smash that. But he missed the line of the ball. Look at that, and the side of the ball as well. Yes. Down the track, down the leg side. So 89 on the board for loss of 7 after 14.
Imran Mir scored 11, then Rahat under 10, Javed Ahmed say 19, the Ijaz Ahmed Maverick been really super, but unfortunately after 30 he just lost his wicket.
The first 4 did their job and the last 4 struggling like a telephone number 0876 like this. So at the right time, Muradi and Muhammad Riaz need to score runs for the side. This is the last over before the second phase, and at the right time they need to score the runs.
Yeah, sure. 90 on the board now. Akil will continue. The same ball, the same result. Good run between the wicket. I think single and double cannot create amount of runs, but right here they're taking time. That's called a sensible cricket because they have already lost their 7 wickets. Now they're really intending to take the time and wait for the loose ball. And there was a bit of flighted one from the Akil Ahmed and played simply to the leg stump just for the single. Muhammad Riaz and Haji Murad, they're really trying to take a time and waiting for till to 5 hours.
As you mentioned, definitely these singles, but odd boundaries can take them to the victory line. Another single taken. We have seen through this tournament not a very big victories for Speenghar. Only one of their 4 or 5 outings. This time the ball is erected in there. The two fielders are converging. The ball lands in a very safe area, right in front of the fielder, and the batter meanwhile took 2.
Yeah, 2-8 more in the total. Actually, he was walking backward to collect in the ball. But unfortunately, it was a really long chase. Look at Abdul Zahur was there. And it was a really long chase for also for Adun Dawood. Zai, and he was really walking backward, but he couldn't collect that.
Akil also doing a very good job. Last delivery of the 15th over. Very well played into the gap. The ball racing away towards the boundary line. This is what you mentioned it earlier, that odd boundaries are required, and he smashes that ball right into the gap. 99 on the board for loss of 7.
Yeah, but you know, we're talking about this. Mohammad Riaz, he is a really good finisher. He can target the last 5 overs, and especially in dead balls, he hit really well. Even Muradi is really looking superb there.
30 balls, 41 runs to get. Amu again, with the help of that boundaries and those singles coming back in this match.
And 99 on the board.
Match number 13, Amu region, 99 on the board. Great performance by the first 4 and not a very good performance by the last 4. Some voices changes there in the commentary box. So Shafi along with him is Maroof.
Very simple equation now. 41 needed of 30 deliveries for Amu to win this game, and only 3 wickets for Speenghar to win the game. Miakhel to continue. Slower delivery. Quick run. Run out chance. He will not throw it.
With this single 100 up for Amu, they need 40 more runs to chase the target. It was a back of a hand delivery by Miakhil.
Another important dot delivery.
Mohammad Riaz in Haji Murad. They had a very good partnership in the last game. Couldn't able to chase down that huge target of 201.
Slow delivery again. Only managed a single there. 8.67 the required run rate now.
They will be looking for 10 more deliveries to stay both these two batters, because after that they don't have batters to come. Nicely played again, Mohammad Riaz. Straight down the ground for a very simple single. But with this 1 in 2s, the required run rate is creeping up. One stage 7 and now almost 9.
was 5.5 at one stage as well. But with the loss of wickets, 7 to be exact, this is where they are at now. Again, cut away. Should only be a single and will only be a single. .37 now required of 25 deliveries. It looks very easy and very chaseable, but considering what has happened in the middle overs and how many wickets they lost, it is a harder task than you may think.
Every game of Speenghar went to the last over, or the last delivery. Very close matches. This time again, a slower one. Nicely played down. Long off for a single by Mohammad Riaz. 16 overs bowled, 104 for 7.
That is match summary for you so far. Zubaid Akbari top scoring with 64. Ijaz Ahmad top scoring with 30 only for Amur region, as they lost wickets in quick succession.
Speenghar has 2 overs of Faridun Dawood say, but he was expensive in the last game when 32 was needed, and the 2 overs went for 20 runs. Good delivery to start by Faridun.
There was a catch dropped off his bowling in his opening spell. A good delivery to begin over number 3rd for him with 36 of 23 now. 9.39 the required run rate. These two batsmen are very, very careful. Mohammad Riaz has played 11 deliveries for his 6 runs. He's on strike. Cuts it away. Fielder there to retrieve it. Only a single.
Now it's getting difficult for Amu. Haji Murad batting the 100 of strike rate. Mohammad Riaz 7 of 12, but he's capable of big shots. He's waiting for that over. That gonna be target by Mohammad Riaz. Very good delivery again, no chance.
Another dot, an important dot delivery. Dots and wickets. That is what Speenghar are looking for. That is what will create more pressure. 10 runs, the required run rate.
Mohammad Nabi Miakhil, also a very good bowler at depth with the slow deliveries, and wouldn't be easy against Faridun Dawood. They're looking for 2 runs. Good work by Faridun himself. Go for that delivery, collected quickly. Sharp running.
Not the line he should be bowling at this stage, but then very good fielding of his own bowling. An offside packed fielding. You've got to look to bowl to your field.
Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on and long off. Fielding set up. by Faridun Dawze this time. A very good Yorker. Only one by Mohammad Riaz. First very expensive over for Faridun Dawze. Even though a drop catch there, but 15 runs from that over. And then come back stronger for Faridun.
Indeed he has. Shoulder and delivery. Played it on the back foot for another single. A very good over comes to an end. 32 of 18 deliveries now. Almost 11 runs per over required.
Mohammad Nabi Miakhil will bowl the 18th over. Batting cards of 14 for Raji Murad, unbeaten in 8 for Mohammad Riaz. Top scorer today, Ijaz Ahmad, 30 of 22. Javed Ahmad Zay, 19 of 22. 3 deliveries for Rahat Andar. He's got 10 runs in 11. A very quick start, but at the end Rohal Arab bowled exceptionally well with 4 wickets.
He is the difference. Rohola Arab. Slow delivery. Another over of Miakhil begins with a slow delivery. Very canny bowler. Uses a lot of slower balls.
He's reading the mind of the batters, Mohammad Nabi Miakhil. When there is no need for slow delivery, he goes for his pace, bouncers, but 70 or 80% of his delivery is in good length, in fuller length deliveries. Now against Riaz. Slower again, huge appeal, turned down. And only a single added to the total. Sixteen more deliveries in the inning. 11 is now the required run rate. Three fielders inside the circle on the offside have the opportunity of a square cut to find the boundary.
Oh, what a shot! Lovely pickup by Haji Murad. Big 6.
That was fantastic, and that was vital hit. He was someone who picked the slow deliveries exceptionally well in his last innings. And here you see today as well. Good pickup shot. 24 now required of 15 deliveries.
Nice boundary. Excellent, powerful shot. Haji Murad there waited for that delivery and pulled it magnificently for 6. 3 more deliveries in this over. And gone, what a catch! Lovely, tremendous catch.
Diving to his right, Khateh Stanikzai. Exceptional, flying Stanikzai, shall I say. Look at that. Have a look at that. Almost full stretch dive. Fantastic. And an important catch at this stage of the game.
You've seen a lot of good catches in this tournament. One by Haroon Khan. But that was very important to get rid of Haji Murad.
That is a contender for the catch of the tournament. We saw a good catch from Najibullah Zadran. It's down to his right. Now look at that. Flying Stanigzai, flying Khatir Stanigzai. What a grab.
Earlier I was talking about that gap, but you can't find when Khatir Stanigzai is there. Full stretch dive. And what a support to Miakhil with that cage. He's expensive with his bowling, but he delivers here with fielding. You should always give your 100% in the field, wherever you are. Now, Fahim Qasimi, a fast bowler, and his job is just to give the strike to Muhammad Riaz. Fifth delivery. Straight away, looking for the big shot. Fahim Qasimi, just a single to get off the mark.
He can swing the cricket bat too, Fahim Qasimi. But the man on your screen who is batting on 8 of 14 holds the key now for Amu. .23 of 13 required. A good comeback for Miakhil after conceding that 6.
That is a great and another very good chance to get the wicket of Riaz there. Would be a very good over.
Direct hit, and I'm sure he's not even in the frame. Yes, he would have been out. Direct hit, and he would have been running back to the pavilion.
Faridun Daudzai was the fielder. That was a great chance, but very difficult from this position of fielding.
3 overs for Faridun Daudzai, 22 wicketless. Nabi Miakhil, 32 of his 4, 2 wickets to him. None for Khatir of his 1 over. Expensive. 2 overs for Zuhur, 11. 4 wickets for Ruhul Arab. In his 4 overs, only conceding 14 runs. He is the reason why the game has gone so far.
Speenghar will go for the same bowlers in the previous match as well. What a start. What a magnificent delivery by Faridun.
That is a toe crusher right there. To be able to bowl those Yorkers at will, that is fantastic. Look at that. No chance whatsoever for Riaz to have any say in that.
12 is the required run rate. Here's the penultimate over. Yesterday was expensive. Given away 20 runs. And as I said, they will go for the same bowlers in this game as well. Chance to get 2. No is the answer.
A low full toss. Another single added, 21 of 10 now. This is exciting stuff, folks. Fahim Qasimi is now going to face the next delivery. I'm sure he's got the license to swing as hard as he wants at that cricket ball. And Faridun should look to bowl a lot of Yorkers. Well bowled. Another single added to the total. 3 more deliveries in this over, 20 required of 9 deliveries. Can he get rid of Riyadh here? Riyadh is batting on 10 of 17, but he is well capable of hitting a few sixes. He goes for a big shot, single taken.
Amo need 19 runs in 8 balls. Fahim Qasimi again facing Faridun Daudze. A very quiet over. And they were looking for a boundary there. Can ease the complexion of the game for Amu. Again, a very good delivery, a Yorker. Last delivery of the over 19 to get from 7. And Abdul Zahur will be the option for the final over.
Another fantastic Yorker. What an over this has been by young Faridun Daudzai. To have come back from 15 in his first over. He has now given away only 10 runs so far since that over of him.
They'll be looking for boundary and at least to get 2 runs. Let's see how many they will leave for the final over. Fahim Qasimi on strike. Some changes in the field. But he has to go for the Yorker, not for the bouncer or short pitch deliveries. Bowled him. Finally, he's got the wicket. Faridun Daudze ends with a wicket. 9th one goes down.
A perfect comeback from his first over. 3 overs since then for 10 runs and an icing on the cake. The wicket of Fahim Qasimi. 1 more wicket now. 2 or 4 deliveries to Fahim Qasimi. 121 for 9.
Abdul Zahur in Khatir Stanakzai, but here they go with Khatir Stanakzai, who bowled only 1 over in this match. Conceded 16 runs, 4 boundaries by Ijaz Ahmed. Can he defend 19 runs from the final over? 19 is the number that defended by Rohal Arab. He's got the hat-trick as well. He's got the fifer. But let's wait and see.
This game should have been Amu's Stanakzai, who went for 16 in his first over, or first and only over. Good delivery to begin with. I don't think Riaz will give strike to Syed Shehzad. He is going to look to face all of the rest, the deliveries remaining. 5 deliveries remaining now, 19 the required runs. Amu should have won this game with 2 overs to go, but here we are. A completely different story now. Shorter length delivery. It will be called a wide, and it is wide given by the umpire.
Khater Stanakzai is bowling aggressively there. Not needed. You have to bowl in the right areas. Just 5 deliveries to bowl and defend these 18 runs. You have to hold the nerves. And some discussion, some advices by the skipper himself as well, Zubaid Akbari. Khater Stanakzai again. Wide down the leg side, very good save by the wicket keeper. Was nearly for 5 wides. It was 2 wide.
I think he's looking to bowl those Yorkers as he was instructed by his captain, but misses it by a very big margin there. 17 now of 5. Khater is feeling the pressure somewhat. Shorter length delivery in the air. 1 bounce to the fielder and no run taken, just as I predicted.
He's waiting for that delivery to dispatched or hit for 6 and 4s, not singles, because they have only 1 wicket. Khater Stanakzai so far bowled 1 slow delivery. That was a chance there if the fielders run quickly. Another wide.
3rd over wide in the over so far. He just needs to keep it simple. They are 1 wicket away from the victory, and I don't know why Khater Stanakzai is feeling the pressure. Maybe because he gave away 16 in his first over. Just keep it simple.
Yeah, definitely struggling with his line in this game. A dot, 2 wides, then a dot, and again started bowling wide. He needs just to dot that delivery, and after that would be very difficult for Mohammad Riaz.
Up in the air, I'm sure the fielder did not even see where the ball was. I don't know what happened there. Probably lost it in the sun. Azim Amiri dumbfounded.
Confused there. He couldn't find where will the ball land.
I think he lost it in the sun. It's 35 degrees out there and the sun is shining. But a good result for Speenghar nonetheless. Shehzad on strike now. Good Yorker. Good Yorker will travel for a 4. Unlucky for Khater Stanakzai.
A very good Yorker. Returns to a boundary. Leg by. Followed Syed Shirzad. You want to give strike back to Mohammad Riaz, because if he bowled 1 or 2 more wides, Amu will get back to the game. Now 11. So Syed Shirzad will go for a big shot. Khater Stanakzai is now a bit relieved because Syed Shirzad is on strike. 11 from 2.
Shorter than delivery, pulls it away. Will it be 4? Yes, it is. 7 needed of 1 legal delivery, remember. is there a twist in the tail? We have had such interesting games in the past few days. This is another one. 7 of 1 delivery now needed. Do we have more drama left in this game?
A 6 will get us to the super over. The first of this tournament would be Khater Stanakzai bowling the final delivery against Saeed Shirzad. Full toss. Couldn't able to hit that for 6, and Speenghar finally gets the second victory.
Earlier they lost 2 games that they should have won, Speenghar. Today they won a game that they would have lost and should have lost, because Amo were going so well in the beginning, and Amo now have lost a game that they should have won. So a very good game overall. Fantastic cricket from both teams. Very good comeback by Amo to begin with, but then they lost the plot and Speenghar takes the W.
2 more points to the point table for Speenghar. 140 defended successfully by Speenghar. Good performance. They have very deep batting line, but a very exceptional performance by Rohola Arab with 4 wickets. 25 for 1 from Faridun Daudze Miakhil with 2 wickets again. And final over by Khater Stanakzai there. Handshakes all round. Congratulating each other. Speenghar for the second victory. That is the highlights of the day. Imran Mir started with some boundaries. He was in attacking mood. Rahat Under was the opener partner of him. And then on the very first delivery of Muhammad Nabi Miakhil, Imran Mir lost his wicket. Rahat Under also lost his wicket early on. 2 wickets in the power play, then a very good partnership in the middle. That was the run out of Rahat Under. Some good shot from the bat of Javed Ahmadzai and Ijaz Ahmed. Ijaz Ahmed hit Khater Stanakzai for 4 boundaries. Excellent shots, cover drive, pull shots, late cut. 4 consecutive boundaries against him. Then Javed Ahmadzai lost his wicket straight to long off. And that run out, that was a suicide. Ijaz Ahmed hit that and he lost his wicket on 30. And then at this stage, the game changed to Speenghar. Rahul Arab took 4 wickets there. Great cages, ground cages from, and that was a magnificent delivery.
Fantastic delivery there to remove the newcomer with. And then another wicket, and wicket fell in quick succession. Haji Murad Muradi played a very good innings, hit that one for a 6, a slow delivery of Miakhil, and then tried to cut one away. That is how he departed. A fantastic catch by Khater Stanakzai. Faridun then came back with a fantastic over, which ended with the wicket of Fahim Qasimi. Khater Stanakzai bowled the last over. He held his nerves. He was under some pressure though, having gone for 16 in his first over. That's it from game number 1 from us here in the com box. We will be back with you for game number 2.
Here is the batting card 30. The most of this batting card, Ijaz Ahmed of 28. 21 for Haji Murad, but He lost his wicket to a very beautiful catch of Khatir Stanakzai. 5 for Said Shirzad. 19 from Javed Ahmadzai, but those in the middle lost the wickets in a very quick succession. At the end, they couldn't able to chase down that 140 inside the 20 overs. 45 for 41 was the only partnership, and then down to the lower order, 30 of 31 from Aji Murad and Mohammad Riaz. But exceptional performance by Speenghar. Here is the bowling caught. Faridun Daudzai with expensive first over and didn't come back stronger. 25 for 1, 2 for Miakhil, and 4 wickets for 14 for Rohul Arab. Part-time Zubaid Akbari also bowled 1 over. Khatir Stanakzai 2 over 25. And here is the match summary. 139 was enough score on the board to defend for Speenghar. 134 in replay. A loss of 9 wickets. Ijaz Ahmad in replay scored 30 of 28. But very magnificent performance by Rohul Arab. 4 for 14. The point table 6, but still on the top. Amur region, 3 win in 3 losses. Mesainek in the second position. They have the game next. 3 victories in 2, 5 for both 3 victories in 2 losses. And there is 2 victories in 2 losses for Bandi Amir, and only 2 victories for Speenghar in 6 games.
ډیره زیاته مننه رحیمي صاحب کور ودان چې لیدونکو سره په لوبه باندې تبصره کوئ واقعا په زړه پورې سیالي ترسره شوله او لکه څنګه چې موږ په میډل شو کې ویل چې که چېرته د سپینغار لوبډلې توپ اچونکي ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کړي فیلډینګ سپورټ ورسره وي نو کولی شي هدف نه دفاع وکړي هماغه و چې روح الله عرب یو ځل بیا خپل ځان ثابت کړ هغه لوبغاړی چې په روان ټورنمنټ کې هټریک هم په خپل نوم لري 4 وکټې ترلاسه کړي 4 اوورو کې او 14 منډې ورکړل روح الله عرب مبارکي ته وایم د سیالۍ ګټلو او بیا هم د 4 وکټو اخیستو ټاپ وکټ ټیکر په جدول کې ستاسو نوم په سر کې دی بهترینه توپ اچونه نن به څنګه وکولی شي بیا هم خپل په زړه پورې توپ اچونه ترسره کړي او د لو ټارګټ څخه دفاع وکړي
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم واقعیت ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم چونکې چې ځکه ډېرې لوبې موږ بایللې تقریبا داسې 4 لوبې موږ بایللې هغې نه پس داسې کمبیک کول واقعیت دا زموږ دپاره لږ سخت دی خو واقعیت د هلکانو محنت و چې موږ دا میچ وګټو
بیټینګ کې عموما تاسو بیټرانو سټرګل کوو نن هم موږ وکتل چې یوازې زبید اکبري ډېره ښه توپوهنه ترسره کړه نیمه سلیزه جوړه کړه نور بیټران هغسې چې په کار وظیمواري وانخیستله ستاسې په اند سره ځکه تاسو نن 4 وکټې ترلاسه کړو ویشتنځای کې دغسې بیټرانو سره مدد نه یو که نه بیټران خپله غلطي کوي
واقعیت کله چې موږ سهار کې راتلو نو وکټ هم چې وکتله لکه سخته وه نن د پرون نه نن لږ وکټ سخته وه سپینران سره ډېره مرسته وکړله همغه وجه چې مابینځ کې لږ غلطیان د بیټسمینان نه وشوې چې پارټنرشپ یې ونه کړو وکټ یې د لاسه ورکړ
یو سل څلوېښت منډونه دفاع ډېره کم داسې پیښیږي په کرکټ کې چې لوریزه کرکټ کې خصوصا چې یو سل څلوېښت منډونه دفاع ترسره کړي نن تاسو وتوانېدل چې 4 وکټې ترلاسه کړو ټیم مو بریا ته ورسوئ
واقعیت کله چې زه بالینګ ته راغلم نو ما خپله کوشش دا کو چې زه ډاډ وکړم ټیم دپاره ګټه ورسوم نو همغه وکټ بالینګ مې کوو ډاډ هم راغی په هغې کې مې 4 کسان هم وکړل
ډېر ښه ستاسو د لا بریا په هیله باندې خدای دې وکړي چې همدغسې دوام ته ورکړئ خپل پرفارمنس او وکټ یې ترلاسه کړئ
مننه خالص
ډېره زیاته مننه درنو لیدونکو روح الله عرب د امو د سپینغار د لوبډلې سپین توپ اچونکی چپلاسی ورو توپ اچونکی چې 14 منډې په 4 اوورو کې ورکړلې او 4 وکټې ترلاسه کړې بل اړخ ته نبی میاخیل په 4 اوورو کې 32 منډې د هم 2 وکټې ترلاسه کړې واقعا بهترینه توپ اچونه یې ترسره کړله جاوید احمد زو چې په بیټینګ کې په 22 توپونو باندې د 19 منډې جوړې کړې تر ټولو ډېرې منډې بیا اجاز احمد جوړې کړې په 28 توپونو باندې 13 منډې 244 شامل توپوهنه کې بیا په 18 منډې حاجي مراد چې 13 ورځې 82 منډې د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه باندې جوړې کړې وې. نو که ګورو سیالي هغه خوندوره چې دوه طرفه لوبه ترسره کېږي. شروع کې موږ داسې فکر کوو چې امو لوبډله وکولی شي په اسانۍ سره بل ته منډې ترلاسه کړي او د هدف ته به ځان ورسوي. خو د سپینغار د سپینغار توپچوونکو بهترینه توپچونه ترسره کړه. عبدالله ظهور په 2 اورو کې 11 منډې کم وکټې ترلاسه نه کړله. همداشان زبید اکبري هم خپله یو اور ترسره کړ، 2 منډې ورکړلې کم وکټې ترلاسه نه کړله. عموما که ګورو بیا هم نن ورځ د نورو ورځو په پرتله باندې موسم لږ څه یخ بریښي، شمال هم لګېږي او که ګورو نو ګرمي هغومره نشته لکه څنګه چې نورو ورځو که برېښېدلې حصار لخوا لږ څه ګرمي وه، خو اوس موسم ښه دی. نو په دې هیله چې دویمه سیالي هم ډېره خوندوره او په زړه پورې ترسره شي. د سپینغار لوبډلې بالاخره د 3 ماتو وروسته وشو کولی چې نن دوی بریا ترلاسه کړي او وشو کولی چې په دغه بریا سره 4 پوینټونه ترلاسه کړي. خو لا هم دوی د جدول په وروستي پوزیشن کې قرار لري. امو لوبډله چې د جدول په سر کې وه شاید نیټ رن ریټ خرابوالي له امله هغوی ښکته راشي. میس عینک بره لاړ شي، بوسټ هم مخکې تګ لپاره چانس لري، بند امیر هم. خو د هرې لوبډلې بریا د دوی په پوزیشن د دوی په نمبر او په ترلاسه کولو پوینټونو باندې ډېر زیات اثر کولی شي. ګټه او بریا د لوبډلو هڅې او د لوبغاړو لوبېدنه دغه څه دي چې بیا په نیشنل T20 ملي شل اوريزو سیالیو کې راسره تاسې ننداره کوئ. که بیا هم وګورو په 20 ځای باندې خبرې وکړو، وکټ لږ څه بیټرانو سره مدد په دې نو چې توپ لاندې پاتې کېده او دومره په اسانۍ سره بال بیټ ته نه راتله. هماغه و چې دوی هم ونه شو کولی چې یو مناسب هدف، البته یو غټ هدف وټاکي، خو ولې مناسب بیا په دې باندې ده چې وشو کولی 140 منډونه د سپینغار لوبډلې دفاع وکړي. 6 منډو په توپیر بریا ترلاسه کړله. پریزنټیشن کې به وګورو چې څوک مین اف د میچ، سټایلش پلایر او ورسره په څنګ کې ګیم چینجر به څوک وي. زو د عبدالله ساک په طرف باندې.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. درنو لیدونکو ستړي مشئ د اینډ جام امید وطن ملي شل اوریزو سوپر کولا سیالیو 14مې لوبې ته یو په زړه پورې لوبه چې له ډېرو ماتو وروسته سپینغر پکې د 6 منډو په توپیر باندې امو لوبډلې ته ماتې ورکړله. ټاس امو لوبډلې ګټلی و او د توپچونې پرېکړه یې کړې وه. سپینغر 119 منډې جوړې کړې او 8 لوبغاړي له لاسه ورکړل. زبید اکبري 4 منډې جوړې کړې او ریاض 3 وکټې ترلاسه کړې. په دوهمه پاڼۍ کې امو لوبډلې 140 منډې جوړې کړې، 9 لوبغاړي وسوځېدل او اجاز یوازینی لوبغاړی و چې اجاز مهري 10 منډې جوړې کړې او روح الله عرب 4 وکټې ترلاسه کړې. مننه کوو د دغو سیالیو د مالي ملاتړ کوونکو څخه ای اینډ مخابراتي شرکت، سوپر کولا شرکت، امیر حاجي زاده روغتون، ملي سپورټ، افغان ټیلیکام او وینې شرکت څخه. د درنو میلمنو څخه هم ډیره زیاته مننه کوو. ښه راغلاست ورته وایو. زما له چپ اړخه مولوي ذاکر خوستی د اتلو شهیدانو د همکارۍ مسؤل، خالد جهیل د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ د کورني کرکټ څانګې غړی، میر مبارز د غوراوي کمیټې غړی، حکیم احمد زید افغانستان کرکټ بورډ د رسنیو استازی، محمد رؤوف روان د خوست دولتي کرکټ اکاډمۍ پخوانی مسؤل. دوی ته بیا هم ښه راغلاست او هر کله دې راشي. اوس هم سټایلش پلیر راغواړو چې په دغه سیالۍ کې ډېر ښه ځلېدلی. د سپینغر لوبډلې لوبډل مشر چې 4 منډې جوړې کړې، دا خپل د سټایلش پلیر ټرافي د محمد رؤوف روان څخه ترلاسه کوي. زبید دراشي او د روان صاحب څخه د خپله ټرافي ترلاسه کړي. زبید اکبري په دغه سیالیو کې ډېر ښه ځلېدلی، له 200 پورته منډې جوړې کړې په دغه سیالیو کې. د سیالۍ د ډېرو شپږیزو وهونکي لوبغاړي ایوارډ هم زبید اکبري ترلاسه کوي. 4 شپږیزې ترسره کړې په 9 توپونو باندې، 4 چټکې منډې، 6 څلوریزې هم په د په توپوهنه کې شاملې وي او حکیم احمدزی د افغانستان د کرکټ بورډ رسنیو څانګې د غړي څخه خپله ټرافي ترلاسه کوي. اوس هم د لوبې د بڼې بدلونکی لوبغاړی، هغه لوبغاړی چې د لوبې بڼه یې بدله کړه، سپینغر لوبډلې ته بریا ترلاسه کړه، روح الله عرب راځي او د غوراوي کمیټې د غړي میر مبارز صاحب څخه خپله ټرافي او جایزه ترلاسه کوي. روح الله عرب په 4 اورونو کې 4 لوبغاړي وسوځول او 14 منډې ورکړې او د لوبې د غوره لوبغاړي چک بورډ ورته د 10,000 افغانیو په ارزښت خالد جهیل صاحب ورکوي د افغانستان د کورني کرکټ غړی روح الله عرب په دغه سیالیو کې په روانو لوبو کې د ټولو وکټو شمیر 14 ته ورسو 14 وکټو سره مخکخ وکټ اخیستونکی دی او وروسته د لوبې د غوره لوبغاړي ټرافي ورته مولوي ذاکر خوستی ورکوي خوستی صاحب به ده ته د ټرافي ورکوي د لوبې د غوره لوبغاړي کېدو روح الله عرب په خپلې ښې توپ اچونې سره سپینغر ته بریا ترلاسه کړه عرب صاحب ما تا به خبرې هم لرو اول خو د لوبې د غوره لوبغاړي کېدو مبارکي درته وایم
ډېره زیاته مننه
موږ په سر کې هم په تبصره کې ویلي وو چې کندوز ته هغه ته به لږ کمرې ته مخامخ شي چې زموږ کمرمین د فریم کې راولي ښه تاسې ما اول سر کې په تبصره کې ویلي وو چې تاسې په دغه کندوز کرکټ لوبغالي باندې ډېرې لوبې ترسره کړي دي د ډېرو لوبو کولو تر څنګ نور کوم لاملونه دي چې ته ستا توپ اچونه ډېره غوره ده
واقعات دلته خو موږ کله چې راځو پریکټس هم په دې ویکټو باندې ډېر زیات کړی همداسې میچونه نو دا لکه داسې ده لکه زموږ خپل کور چې نو کله چې زه بالینګ ته راتلم کوشش ما دا کوم چې ډاډ وکړم خپل ټیم دپاره ډاډ وکړم همغه ډاډ وجه ویکټ ټو ویکټ مې بالینګ کوم چې ویکټ مې ترلاسه کړل
هدف ډیر کم و خو بیا هم تا ډیره ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کړله او که وګورو په نورو سیالیو کې د 15 اور نه وروسته توپ اچونې ته راتلې دا ځل په نوي توپ باندې تا ته توپ اچونه درکړل شوې وه د لوبډل مشر پلان څه و ستا لپاره
کله چې موږ سهار دلته سرکل کې چې کله بالینګ وشو هغې نه پس نو لږ ویکټ کې لږ سپین دپاره چې کېده نو هغې وجه کپټن ما ته ویلي وی ته به څنګه سرکل ختم شي ته به بالینګ کوې نو همغه وجه وه چې د میچ په بل اړخ شو
ډېر ښه بیا هم درته مبارکي و تا ته راتلونکي کې ښه چانس
مننه خیر
اوس هم د بایلونکي د لوبډل مشر عمران میر راغواړو عمران نن د کلیزه هم ده کلیزه دې هم درته مبارک وي د نهم د مای باندې ته پیدا شوی د زوکړې ورځ دې هم درته مبارک وي که څه هم لوبه دې ونه بایلله خو نن به یو پارټي لرې د کلیزې که څنګه
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم و بالکل لا اوله مطلب سر کوم سټارټ و بالینګ کې نو ډېر زیات ښه روان و په منځ کې بیا د لخوا نشیب خو کوم ټارګېټ و باید دا موږ ډېر په اسان چیز کړی وای خو بدبختانه موږ بیټسمینان په دې توان نه سو دا چیز کې نو غلطیانو لکان وکړې ډېرې زیاتې
که وګورو تاسې الراونډران د پراپر توپوهونکو نه مخکې راښکته کړل دلته ستاسې او د روزونکو پلان څه و
اوس کوچ څه پلان و وایي باید نن داسې پوزیشن باندې الراونډران ولګو چې میچ مخکې چیز کړو ونه ته داسې چیز یې کړو
راتلونکو کې تاسو ته ښه چانس
مننه خیر اوسې
زبید اکبري بالاخره د یو څو ماتو نه وروسته خندا په صحرا باندې راځي او بالاخره خوشحاله دی زبید سیالي مو وګټله د سیالۍ د ګټلو مبارکي درته وایم
مننه خوشحاله اوسې کور ودان
که څه هم هدف ډیر کم و خو په توپچونه کې تاسې وکولی شول چې پرېنږدې مو لوبډله او بریا ترلاسه کوي کوم پلان سره تاسې ښکته شوئ دویم پاڼۍ کې
که تاسو وګورئ وکټ سر کې لږه سخته وه زموږ کوشش همدا و چې په دې وکټ 140 رنزونه پورې وکړو 150 پورې انشاءالله بالینګ سایډ موږ سره ښه دفاع کولی شي انشاءالله ته
وروستي اور کې چې کله 19 منډې پاتې شوې خاطر ستا نږدې ته ستا هغه خبرې څه وې
چې کله دوه ورو تقریبا څلور شنځه پاتې ول فریدونه او خاطر باندې ما د دوه ټاولونه پلان ورکړ چې ان شاء الله لاست ټاورونه به تاسو دواړه کوئ چې فریدون ماشاءالله کوم ور وکړو هغه درې څلور رنز هغې ورکړل چې خاطر لاست ور وکړو تقریبا 19 رنز پاتې ان شاء الله موږ پوهېدل چې ان شاء الله دا نه کېږي په دې وکټ باندې
اوم ګټله مبارکي درته وایو او راتلونکو لوبو کې تاسو ته ښه چانس
مننه خوشحاله اوسې کور ودان
زبید اکبري د ګټونکي سپینغر لوبډل مشر چې موږ سره د بریا په اړه لنډې خبرې لرلې زموږ د پای مراسم هم دلته پای ته رسیږي ماسپښین کې د نن ورځې دوهمه او په ټوله کې د سیالیو 14مه لوبه مسینک د بند امیر پر وړاندې حضرت الله زازی به د اجاز احمدزي پر وړاندې لوبه ترسره کوي لیدونکي اوسئ